Also, our YouTube channel is it's superb. That's a word I don't use much, but it's superb. And you can check it out by going to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. Thousands of people subscribe to it. We'd like you to subscribe. Doesn't cost you a dime to subscribe. And I put little stuff on there all the time that only the folks that are subscribed get to see. So check it out. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. If you want to text us right now, you can do that 77031. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11 o'clock. Here is the producer, the angel of boom, Angel of Error.
Go, Knuckle.
And the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, who's running the YouTube channel, and it's popping off. It's looking really good. People are chatting back and forth, every day, right, Ryan?
They do it every day, buddy.
Every single day, and sometimes he'll pop in there and chat with you and make that fun. It is Wednesday, believe it or not. It's finally we've been talking about this Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. It is this afternoon, and I got a bunch of banners, and I got that big sign, and I got the whiskey to give out to teachers. Got bottles of whiskey to give out. I'm trying to think of anything else that we might be forgetting for the Teacher Appreciation Party. I did a lot of planning with that yesterday. Oh, also, I know we were making fun of the fact that I keep making what might seem like too many plans, but I mean, we're in the business and might as well stay out there and get to see people and everything. We did secure, and we are officially going to do Miss Monster Burlesque on December the 5th, and it's going to be at the Abbey, which is a smaller location, but it's a nice location. That's where the very first time you did your competition for the Monster Comic of the Year. Do you remember that, Ryan?
No, that is not the first time I did the comedy competition.
No?
No, the first time I did it was at Cheyenne Saloon. There's that time that no one remembers I came in, almost won that one.
I don't remember you doing that one.
No.
I remember.
Yeah,
you do?
Angel.
I remember you
Jack
doing
was judging. And who was it? It was a really fun night.
Who won that one?
Miguel.
Okay, that's when Miguel Colon won. Okay, well, I had forgotten about that. I remember the one at the Abbey because I remember when you got up, I remember one of the judges got up to go get a drink and wasn't paying attention to you, and I was all mad because I'm like, well, no one's paying attention to this guy. I do remember that, but Abbey's a great little location. It's smaller than where we did it before, so when tickets are available, you want to grab them while you can, but we are doing Miss Monster Burlesque again, so I was making plans for that yesterday and plans for other stuff. Like, I get home and I realize, I'm doing all kinds of monster business and I won't get done to about 3:30 or 4. And then I'll have a small time to try to watch something. And I always try to watch something that we can talk about on the radio the next day. So we have conversation, whatever. And I found that I ended up running down a rabbit hole, and I'm like, we can't talk about any of this because the guys don't care, and it will be so boring to them. So I'll keep it to myself. But I went down a WWE rabbit hole, and I wanted to watch a little bit of SummerSlam. And I watched a little bit, and I'm like, oh, this is actually kind of good. And I got sucked into both nights of SummerSlam, and then also I watched Raw because I was so into it. I'm like, I haven't been into wrestling in a long time, but the storylines they have going are pretty good. Like with Rey Mysterio's son is really good because he's like my deadbeat dad. He hates his dad and everything, and he's the best Mysterio and all this stuff. It's kind of a funny angle they got going with that kid. And we met that kid when we went out and did the with the Shawn Michaels. And we went out to the Performance Center, and I remember he was training, and they were saying, "Hey, this guy, he's going to be one of our big stars, And he was out there training, and he came over and introduced himself to us. And I remember thinking, man, he just looks like a kid. He's kind of small, he's not really that big of a guy. And now he's one of their biggest superstars. That kind of fascinates me. And then also the Rhea Ripley, who Ryan reminded me that we had met and we had interviewed, and she had been in here, is like one of their biggest stars right now. And another one, and then Charlotte Flair. I figured Charlotte Flair would be because of her father's name and everything, but another one that we met, we interviewed, and kind of following her story angle or whatever, and the hundreds of thousands of people that were at the whole thing. But anyway, I know there's not a whole lot to say about it because it's all, you got to be into the wrestling thing, but it seems as if, and I could be wrong, it's as big as it was Even they had the early 90s when it was super big. I mean, from what they're saying, as far as the people that attend, and it's on Netflix, and it's on what's the other not Paramount, but on Peacock. From what they're saying, it's bigger now than it ever has been. Do you get that feeling, Angel, that WWE is?
I think there's a really compelling argument to be made for that. The difference is that it's not in the pop culture zeitgeist.
Right.
It's not, is it?
And that's
why I felt I couldn't talk about it today, because it's not. You're right.
That's the big difference. Where back in the day, even if you were a casual fan, you knew who Stone Cold was because he was popping up everywhere. You knew 100%. Who all these guys were popping up in other places.
Right.
I can't name one guy except Jake Paul.
Well, Cena, John Cena.
John Cena's old.
Cena was the big thing this weekend.
Cena's an old wrestler. It's like when we talk about rock bands, like these rock bands are old and they're relevant, sure, but like, where's the new rock band?
Cody Rhodes is their big star right now.
Yeah, but Cody
Rhodes isn't in my popular culture.
He doesn't get that kind of pop though anymore.
You're right. I agree.
When one of your biggest moves over the weekend was that you brought Brock Lesnar back.
Who immediately got injured.
Yeah, it's like, okay, like how many times? It's the same thing. We have this argument all the time, right? It's the same thing about like. How many times are you going to bring out these older guys?
Well, that's the nostalgia. And
understood.
And for me, I enjoyed that. I know who that is.
Roman Reigns isn't going to enjoy the same nostalgia Hulk Hogan did.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I agree with you, but he was a big star for a long time. That he came out and he wrestled for SummerSlam.
But in the same way, like Roman Reigns wasn't a big star. Like The Rock was a big star.
Correct.
John Cena's a big star. Roman Reigns is The Rock's cousin who like people know if they like wrestling.
Yeah, that's what they're missing now. These guys aren't popping up in other places. They're not hosting Saturday Night Live. Mm-hmm. They're not getting the cover of Rolling Stone or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
No, I agree with you guys.
They've just been in that one lane. Even though the business has gotten bigger, the deal with Netflix is huge.
Yeah.
Their best person is Jake Paul, and Jake Paul sucks.
Hey, I got to tell you what, Jake Paul is a good wrestler, though.
I'm not saying he's not. He sucks as a person.
Right. He's a good bad guy. Like I'm like, okay, I can buy him.
He is a bad guy.
He is a heel. I can buy him as a wrestler. Now, the match they did with Jelly Roll, I thought was ridiculous because Jelly Roll seems like a nice guy, but you couldn't believe that he was doing anything that he was doing.
No.
And it was actually sort of embarrassing.
I would have believed fat Jelly Roll.
Yes.
Like skinny Jelly Roll, I was like, no.
Yeah, they had skinny Jelly Roll try to choke slam Jake Paul, and it did. I mean, you could see that Jake Paul jumped up for him, and you could see that it was. I mean, and then Jelly Roll was trying to sell how injured he was. Then he does the big comeback, and it's like you couldn't. That one was not very believable and not very good, but people were going crazy for Jelly Roll, and he's got all his teeth are fake now. He's got that that thing that we've talked about.
He's done that for a minute.
Oh yeah, he got all the fake teeth thing, and he's lost the weight, and he seems like a sweet guy. He really does, but the way they had him wrestling against these guys that were 3 times bigger than him, it was not.
But
very
see how
believable.
This works right now. It works. So it's really weird.
It's Logan Paul. I'm sorry. It was Logan Paul, not Jake Paul.
It's weird how like these celebrities who are famous beyond wrestling, right? Mm-hmm. They all, because they love wrestling so much, they've all, whether it's Bad Bunny, whether it's Jelly Roll, whether it's
Bad Bunny is believable when he does wrestling.
Well, no, but I'm saying. But those guys are.
He was great in Happy Gilmore too.
Yes, he was. I like him. Yeah,
those guys, they're bigger. Like they didn't need to pop that wrestling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they don't need. So, like for example, it would be awesome if I don't know who Roman Reigns showed up at a Bad Bunny concert.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It would be awesome if
they need that crossover.
Yeah, and that's the thing that is. I would say that's the biggest thing right now that they're missing.
Yeah,
when your biggest crossover star, like Ryan is saying, is a heel,
right?
And it's one of the Paul brothers, like that. There's a certain segment of the audience that are just not going to be open to that guy.
I mean, I'd love to hate on Logan Paul, but he actually is a good wrestler. He's a good athlete. He plays a really great bad guy. He's super
We're
hateable.
talking two different things here, though, because you're right in everything you're saying about his performances in the ring. Mm. It's outside of that we know too much about that guy.
He's a real jerk.
And he's a real ass.
He's a real ass, I believe that. I do believe that. But
at least with the guys in the 80s, like in the 90s, I don't really know anything about them besides the wrestling stuff. Unfortunately, I know way too much about this guy to ever be like, oh, I'm going to go. I can't wait to see Logan Paul.
Well, no, here's the thing. You want to see him get his ass kicked, and that's what he wants.
No, not even.
Yeah.
No, like I'm like, ugh, get this guy off my screen.
Oh, well,
I think a lot of people do feel that way about him, and I understand Eric, who texted us and said, like, just because Angel and Ryan don't watch it doesn't mean it's not popular. Yeah, it's very popular. It's very popular with people who like wrestling.
And let me say this, because I am agreeing with what you're saying, but I will say I seriously went down the rabbit hole and enjoyed every minute of it. Yeah. I'm like, oh, this is fun.
You tell a lifelong wrestling fan enjoyed a thing about wrestling?
Well, I haven't watched wrestling in a long time, and I've kind of abandoned it for a while.
Yeah, but you're still a lifelong homer for wrestling.
I guess so, yeah. And I do love the whole Cody Rhodes is great. He is awesome. The match he had with Cena was really good. Cena was, this is his last year, kind of a thing. It was his last time at SummerSlam, so had a little.
I don't know what Eric thought I said though. It's weird because I said it was as big as ever, except that they don't have the crossover appeal.
Yeah. You didn't. I agree with everything you said.
It's like pickleball. Like, pickleball is super popular, and the people that love pickleball, and there's pickleball courts being raised up everywhere. I don't know, pickleball player.
They're saying that Roman Reigns is going to be a new Street Fighter movie, so he's going to try to cross over. I will tell you who should cross over. It would be Cody Rhodes, because he's got a really great look about him. He's got a good personality.
He just did Hot Ones. He was good.
Oh, was he good?
Yeah.
So he's someone that could break out and be a big deal, but
why? Okay, so let me ask you this then, because I agree with you in regards to that guy, because I've seen him in a couple other things. Why hasn't it happened?
Well, he just became champion.
He's been a champion for a year.
Well, actually, for the past year, it's been Cena. He was a champion before that. But yeah, you're right. He's really been a big deal for about a year and a half or so.
Well, I guess, and this goes to the heart of my argument. Why aren't these guys? Like, before, like Cena would pop up on SNL. Rock would pop all these other places.
I don't know.
Why aren't this batch of wrestlers, why are they not being afforded those opportunities?
Because over 100,000 people went to go watch.
Dude, I get it.
It's crazy.
I think it's because what they told us at the Performance Center, which is like they've switched from getting talent based on personality, and then now all their talent comes from being a bunch of D1 athletes who aren't necessarily the most interesting people in the world right out the gate.
Because they feel like they can teach that.
Yeah.
And I don't think you can teach that.
They do have some personalities that are pretty good, but that are new. But you're right with what you're saying. They haven't broken the zeitgeist. They haven't gone that extra. And I've seen Cody Rhodes on television doing interviews, and he's good. But maybe, I don't know, like you gotta be buddies with Saturday Night Live or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how they break through that. But anyway, I want to call it wasted a day, but I enjoyed a day of wrestling yesterday, and I was so into it. I'm like, well, now I got to see what happened on Raw the next night, because Paul Heyman came out with with Seth Rollins. I'm in this whole thing, and I damn sure did enjoy it. But I know it's not for everybody. A lot of people hate wrestling and all that kind of good stuff. But whatever. I still love it. We'll take a little break. Got more Big Dumb Fun. We'll talk about
Screw you. I'm like my show.
No, I'm just telling you.
I like it. Do you, baby?
I'm just doing me, man. I'm just telling you what I liked. I enjoyed it, and I won't force you guys to talk about it all morning long. But I wanted to tell you what I watched. But anyway, Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. We'll talk about that.
We're gonna wrestle him.
Oh, and I did. Well, okay. Did you see the thumbnail thing I made for the upcoming wrestling match in September?
No,
because Teal Piper sent me a picture of herself that she wanted to use for the flyers, and then a picture of her mystery opponent. And I don't know.
Oh, I did see that.
Did you see that?
I did. I don't know I was trying to talk to you about business, and then you're like, "Look at this thing that I made."
But she sent it to me, and I'm like, "Okay, that's your mystery opponent." I wonder who it is. You can check it out on our Facebook page and our Instagram. You're listening to the Mach of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Looking at accident activity this morning on I-4 westbound, where a crash is currently blocking at least 2 right lanes on the interstate this morning between the 429 and Osceola Polk Line Road. Right now, traffic remains up to speed north and southbound for those taking the turnpike this morning. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Payday. Hardworking people need a hardworking candy bar. packed with peanuts and filled with golden caramel, Payday is definitely working hard for you. So grab one now to power you through the day. Payday Peanut Caramel Bar. Get to it.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included: Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you need a lawyer that specializes in big trucks. A lawyer who knows all the federal traffic rules that can affect your case.
And who can navigate the complex web of laws dealing with the trucking company, the leasing company, the shipper, and all the other details that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we've seen it all, and we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real testosterone, real doctors, and real results. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Central Florida, let's lift up our amazing teachers together. Huge thanks to Eustace Roofing for supporting the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side, Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Come out, connect, celebrate. We got gift bags, prizes, and thanks to our friends at Eustace Roofing.
Considering a 1031 exchange or seeking steady, high-yield monthly income? Explore student housing and low-income housing investments with Icon America. Cash flow starts at 7.5% monthly. Our properties near the University of Utah and Purdue are fully occupied. Benefit from low fees by eliminating high broker deal commissions. Call 893-EXCHANGE, 893-EXCHANGE, or visit icon1031.com. Past performance is no indication of future results. Investment involves risk. Consult your financial advisor.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Your favorite artists
in your library.
Your favorite songs
in your playlist.
but your favorite morning show.
They make me laugh every day. Or your favorite team in action. Oh my goodness, he caught it!
Or your live local news, traffic, and weather.
Implications from coast to coast.
Yep, there's an app for all that too.
iHeartRadio.
We're not just streaming music, we're streaming moments.
Everyone wants to be here. Join the millions of Americans.
And add us to your entertainment lineup now. Download the #1 app for radio.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan. Today is the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. We are going to talk about that here in a little bit. I got to get something else off my chest, too. And this is, I'm thinking more ethereal, more bigger, more like on a grander scale kind of a thing.
You're talking bigger, dumber, and funner?
Bigger, dumber, and funner. No, it's not that dumb fun, but, I wrestle with, going back to wrestling a little bit, the passing of Hulk Hogan. And I know that was, it's controversial. Some people can't stand the guy. Some people are like, oh my God, he's the greatest wrestler ever lived, blah, 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 blah. And I fall on the side of, man, he was always so nice to me. But then you look at everything around that world, and you're like, man, you can't always think just because someone was nice to you doesn't mean they had a lot of bad qualities. And his daughter went on yesterday, Brooke Hogan went on yesterday with Bubba the Love Sponge and did a great interview, with him and everything, and told her side of everything. And man, if your own daughter is trashing you the day of your funeral, man, that's just not a way to go out, is it? That's just that, and I have to say, it says something. It says something about the legacy you laid down. It says something about the way you lived your life. I mean, and I hate thinking that because I have enjoyed feeling positive thoughts about Hulk, because he was always nice to me. But as I'm listening to his daughter pretty much say a lot of negative things about him, on the day of his funeral, and she didn't even go to the funeral. She took her kids to the beach, there's a possibility she could have issues, but it's just a bad way to go out. Like, I'd hate to think on the day of my funeral, my daughter was trashing me on the Bubba the Love Sponge show. It's like, man,
if reports are true,
you did some stuff wrong, Hulk.
If reports are accurate, also, she took herself out of any of his will or anything.
That's what she said on the show. She said that she took herself out because she didn't want to. Because she knew her mom would want to fight her for money. And she didn't want to fight with money. And I guess, allegedly...
Mom or stepmom?
No, her mom, her real mom, she calls her Linda. She doesn't call her mom. She calls her Linda, would fight her for money. And she says Sky, who is Hulk Hogan's current wife, she believed that she was in Scientology, and she doesn't trust what would happen to her and her family if they were fighting for money with a Scientologist. And then she said, listen, Sky's always been nice to me. And she tells me that she's not in Scientology anymore, but I haven't seen that proof. Whatever, that's what she said. So rather than to fight about the money, I just took myself totally out of it. And she said she wished she had her father's, what's it called? IP, intellectual property, because she said I would have made sure that he would be remembered positively, like Elvis, or positively like Michael Jackson, or whatever. I would keep his memory alive in a positive way. She doesn't trust the people who are in charge of his intellectual property now.
Did she say who that is?
I'll be honest with you, I think she was kind of talking about Jimmy Hart. It sounded like. The people around, she kept saying the people around him is what she kept saying. So she was cryptic about that. But once again, bigger scale, thinking, man, on the day that you die, if you thought that one of your kids was, on a radio show trashing you to the world, man, you've done something wrong, right? Like you made a left turn when you should have made a right at some point. Would you guys agree? It's a complicated thing for me.
Yeah, it's a big tell when somebody's family doesn't talk to them, for me, because it's like, unless somebody did something violent or like sexual and you're just a jerk,
yeah,
that's a big tell.
Yeah, allegedly, she, he when he got married to this Sky woman, he put all the attention to her and her family, and didn't, from what Brooke Hogan said, didn't even care to see his grandkids. Didn't make an effort to see him, and that hurt her feelings. That bothered her, and she wanted him to go to a concert to see. I think it was Stevie Nicks or Fleetwood Mac, and he's like, I don't go to concerts because everybody bothers me when I go to concerts. And then a couple weeks later, anytime they see Hulk Hogan, they do. But a couple weeks later, he goes to a concert with his new wife and their kids, and she sees that on social media, and that's when she decides she's not talking to him. It's a whole big thing, but
she never had a stepmom before.
I don't know. I think he was married before, but they broke up. But whatever. Just the wrong turns you got to make in life to have one of your kids be that what seems to be disrespectful on the day of your funeral is tough, isn't it? I mean, it's like, man,
it can be interpreted as disrespectful, or it can be interpreted as her truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's totally fine if you need to set boundaries, and if you're having a bad time with your family, you're not like you're not locked into having to talk to people. You know, if they're upsetting you and if it's not a good situation for you, then you can absolutely be like, hey, we're done. We're not talking here. And there's not really much you can do to fix that.
Here's something else she said. And I know, once again, this is what she said on the show. And for those that don't know, there's a whole storyline, which is reality, where Hulk Hogan had sex with Bubba the Love Sponge's wife, and it was on video. And that video is what went to Gawker. And that's why, they had the whole lawsuit with Gawker, and Gawker came, was brought down. And so allegedly, Bubba the Love Sponge says that Hulk Hogan stopped talking to him because he thought he released the videotape. She told him yesterday, hey, just so you know, my dad told me on a couple occasions he knew that you weren't the one that leaked the video. It was somebody that worked for you. But, for years, he wouldn't talk to Bubba the Love Sponge because he said, you leaked it. So, like, she kind of told him, hey, he knew for years that you didn't send it. And, which is another, this is all kind of soap opera kind of stuff, but
that's been, her reconfirming something that's kind of been common knowledge.
What's what Bubba's been saying for years, but Hulk Hogan kept telling him, no, I know you did it. I know you did it. Yeah. So,
well, it's like, if the dude that leaked it is a lower level employee,
right?
Well, you can't really beef with the lower level. You can't punch down.
Correct.
So I'm going to be mad at you because you brought this lower level employee into the circle, and look what he did.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see that too. Yeah. But I don't know. It made me okay. I guess what I'm trying to say is when I said more on a bigger scale, it made me feel different about the way I feel about Hulk Hogan because his daughter went on and trashed him. I'm like, man, okay. She knows him a lot better than I do, and I'm just going on this, hey, he was sweet to me 3 or 4 or 5, 6 times, and he would send me texts. That's, a superficial relationship. She knew him better. That's her dad, and she was willing to trash him on the day of his funeral. I guess the funeral had a lot of people were there. The people that went said it was a beautiful service. He had a bunch of wrestlers that were there. I guess, I think Vince McMahon went, which he's out doing stuff again, but yeah, man, but I guess there's a lot of people though that don't get along with their parents, right? And then on when they die, that doesn't mean they reconcile. Doesn't mean that everything is better because they die. They still have that problem or that beef or that.
I think it's parent-kid relationships are complicated. Led to on all levels, right?
Yeah.
And then when your family's in public, right? You put them on a reality TV show. Oof. And then some really, really ugly things happen. Whether it's your brother, a car accident that takes the life of somebody and maims somebody, or is it the fact that your dad's on video camera using racial slurs,
right?
You know what I mean? Or is it the fact that your dad is on camera
having sex with
banging it out with his buddy's supposedly best friend's wife?
Yeah,
you know what I mean? So like, for everyone that's commenting and we're like, oh, Brooke this, Brooke that. Again, that was a young lady,
when that stuff happened.
When in her teens, in her 20s, and all of that stuff is happening to her family.
She did
no one's there. No one's protecting her or her brother.
Yeah.
The parents that are supposed to be doing their job and protecting their kids, they weren't doing that. They were actually basically trying to live off them.
Making it worse. Yeah, she actually did say, because you don't understand, she was talking to Bubba Love Sponge about the whole having sex with his wife, because you don't understand as a young girl what that did to me. To see that and to hear about that, and because he was cheating on my mom, like, you don't understand. So that affected her obviously big time. So there's the there's one of the wrong turns there, I guess. I don't know. I guess
it's weird to me, like people in our texting that are like wanting to give this guy a pass. He was cheating on his wife, banging it out with his best friend's lady.
Yeah.
And somehow that's cool with y'all?
It's not cool. I know.
I'm not mad at you.
I know.
There's a certain clown in the texting who is like, wants to jump on. Anytime we talk about women or this kind of thing, he's real quick to be a simp and be, just like, she brought it on herself, this, that, whatever. She's an ungrateful child like the kids are these days. Get the hell out of here.
See, I'm fighting with it myself of I have all these positive feelings about Hulk Hogan because he was nice to me, but then I do see a lot of the other things around, and I was like, oh man, that's bad. Ugh, okay.
Yeah, he's lame. He sucked. Like,
I can't definitively
remember
say
when
that.
his friend got his friend brain damage in a car accident, and then Hulk Hogan went and said, like, oh, that was God punishing his friend for the way he was acting while also using racial slurs.
I don't remember that.
Okay, that was a phone conversation, and then they wanted to do a reality show with Nick Hogan on his release from being incarcerated after he gave his friend permanent life-altering brain damage.
Boy, I gotta tell you, out of everybody that did reality show, like, because obviously it did not hurt Ozzy's family,
it did.
Did it?
Yeah.
Well, not as much as Hulk. Hulk Hogan's family totally got destroyed from the reality show.
I think those shows ate up a lot of people, ate up a lot of families. But the kids had their own drug issues. That was one of the reasons why Amy, the oldest, kind of tried to stay out of the fray.
Yeah.
There was tensions between tensions in their marriage. There's things that happen when you're under that kind of scrutiny.
Right. Someone said that video came out after they had split up. That may be. But she did say that it affected her greatly. I don't know. I guess I just also found it really sad that she would go and do that interview the day of his funeral. I was sad about that.
Like Ryan said, though, that says a lot.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying too. It says a lot that you were doing on that day. And she's like, hey, I'm not going to the funeral. I'm going to the beach with the kids. And she's mad. And she's mad that he never wanted to see the grandkids, the twins. And I get that. Yeah.
Complicated.
It is complicated.
I don't know. She's a 37-year-old woman. She's had time to deal with this and has decided this is the healthiest route for her, and that's fine.
And we didn't even mention this, but last Friday, the governor of the state of Florida proclaimed it officially Hulk Hogan Day, and we didn't mention it. We didn't talk about it, but I'm like, well, that's a weird. That's. And I know that's probably politically motivated, right?
Sure.
Because he was very Republican and all that kind of stuff. And, the controversy is, I don't know.
I'm sorry your friend is not the guy he thought he was.
I think that's what it is, maybe. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he was, because,
you know what it is?
I saw him be kind to people when nobody was watching, nobody was listening. He was just being a kind guy.
Dogs.
Yeah. People are complicated. Maybe that's what it is.
I think there's a version of okay, everybody is complicated, sure, and everybody is capable of showing love and feeling loved and doing good things, but
and being wrong.
But I always bring it back to the fence builder, like the joke about the man, he builds a fence, and no one calls him Bob the fence builder. Oh, look, he built that barn over there, but no one calls him Bill the barn builder. But you bang one goat.
Right.
You know what I mean?
You have sex with one goat, and then you're the goat duffer.
Yeah. This is kind of how it works.
I never heard that before, but I like it. That is exactly how that works. And forever, that's what you're known as. All right, listen, more Big Dumb Fun when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Something on your mind? Text us at 77031. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Some headlines from the NFL in Tampa. Veteran quarterback Teddy Bridgewater is signed with the Buccaneers. In Miami, Dolphins pass rusher Jalen Phillips returned to practice after a leg injury. And in Jacksonville, Jags QB Trevor Lawrence talking up teammate Travis Hunter, saying he can't wait to see the rookie in action. Baseball, the Marlins lost to Houston while the Rays beat the Angels. And soccer tonight, Orlando City plays its final group stage match in the League's Cup tournament. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points! Sorry, that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Would you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry, in the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
It was a typical day in Central Florida until the word got out. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
Just go to RC Hill. RC Hill Mitsubishi.
In DeLand and Ocala.
Where every vehicle is just a dime. Right, RC?
Yes, sir. 400 vehicles. One dime down. New Mitsubishi's just 15 grand. Even new Outlander SUVs. Plus acres of pre-owned. They're all just one dime down.
And get 0% financing for 60 months.
Need credit? Just ask for Credit Amnesty. If you bring home $400 a week, you could get up to $30,000 in credit.
30 grand with only one dime down.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi, 2 locations in DeLand and Ocala.
Where it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
400 vehicles, one dime down.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
New 25 Outlander ES 32.2 dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Can you believe it's already August with kids getting ready to go back to school and we're heading into the height of the hurricane season? That's why having the right windows and doors makes such a difference. And here to help me explain why is Chelsea from Renewal by Andersen.
Thanks, Deborah. Renewal by Andersen's acclaimed impact windows and doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, providing enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure.
As always, Renewal by Andersen has a great deal to help you get started. Chelsea, what are you offering in August?
We're excited to offer our triple savings month. $300 off windows and $825 off patio doors. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months.
Bonus offer, the first 50 callers get a free True Scene insect screen upgrade.
Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Just like Chelsea said, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Official part of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Hey, join us for happy hour today. It's from 4 until 7. It's at Johnny's Other Side. By the way, I can confirm they make a damn good burger. That is not a joke. 4 to 7 happy hour. If you're a teacher, teachers drink for free that first hour. And guess what? They got other drinks for you stuff too. I talked to the wine diva yesterday, and she's going to be serving wine the entire time from Russo Wine Company, and there'll be other drinks. I've got bottles of a Triple R blended whiskey we're giving out to teachers. We've got tequila. They're all getting shots of tequila from Daisy Del Toro. We got all kinds of, like, our friends over at Eustace Roofing. They're giving out $100 gift certificates to a bunch of different teachers. Just a bunch of stuff. It's just a teacher appreciation party.
And it's not just for teachers. Make sure you come. You bring the school supplies. Bring the pencils, the dry erase markers, the pens, the reams of paper, all that kind of stuff, because you also get to show your appreciation for the teachers as well by doing that.
Thank you. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, and it's today. Looking forward to it. I've been thinking about it all week, and I'm like, oh man, this is the day. We're finally gonna do this one, and we'll see how well it goes. Once again, we thought it up on the air. Angel blurted it out, and I'm like, that's a great idea, and we all kind of jumped on it, and it finally has come together. A lot of great sponsors are helping us with it, and we sure do appreciate it. Looking forward to happy hour today. Hey, going back with the conversation we had just had, I was having some other thoughts during the break and talking about the intellectual property, and then Brooke Hogan mentioned, remembered positively, like Elvis, like Marilyn Monroe, and like Michael Jackson. And let me ask you guys, when you hear those three names, don't you, with every single big celebrity like that, there are skeletons, man.
Michael Jackson,
Elvis. I mean, Elvis.
I think people know less about Elvis, just because he died before the time where we kind of knew everything about everyone.
Well, obviously you didn't grow up in the Rollins family, because Elvis was topic of conversation at that time. Elvis was always in the Inquirer and all the tabloid, and they had all these stories about Elvis. About
what are the bad things about Elvis? It was that his wife was like super young, right?
Well, he was cheating on her a lot. He wouldn't have sex with her after they had the baby.
See, but that kind of stuff, that's like relationship stuff. I never get mad at people.
He had drug issues.
People have drug problems. That don't bother me.
He got so drugged up that he went to the White House.
Oh, I've seen this video.
And asked to be a DEA agent from Richard Nixon, and they gave him a badge. And he would shoot the television. Like, there's a lot of negative about Elvis that that I think of that stuff, and I think about.
But everybody has marital problems and substance abuse issues of one way or the other. You know what I mean? So like that's one where like I can't go like, oh, what a horrible life you live. Michael Jackson's allegations are pretty extreme, but never fully proven.
Well, with all three of them, they have things that I would say kind of bother me.
What did Marilyn Monroe do?
Well, I mean, she was cheating with the president.
Unconfirmed.
I think that's pretty. I mean, I don't know. I believe her. I thought it was confirmed. Her and a couple of the Kennedys were having sex. That hasn't been confirmed? I thought. See, once again, we're talking about legacy and the way people remember them. So I could be right, I could be wrong. But with those stories, that's what I think of. I think of the kid stuff with Michael Jackson, and I think of the drug issues with Elvis. And it's difficult.
But I think to Brooke Hogan's point, with the pieces, bits and pieces of what we knew about Elvis's past,
right?
For a long time, his reputation was unblemished. The things that we found out about him happened after his passing and years after his passing.
Mm-hmm.
None of this stuff got to the surface while he was alive. You know, they kept that stuff under wraps pretty well. And it wasn't years until after his, there was a long grace period where his reputation and all this stuff was held in high regard. It wasn't until after a couple books and a couple other people started coming forward.
With Elvis?
With Elvis, yeah.
Yeah, because as a kid, like, they released that Elvis #1s album or whatever. Like, that was like 2000, somewhere around there, and there was no talk of like what to do with Elvis.
Well, I mean, I say I grew up in Elvis' house, and we always. So I don't know. I think I remember a lot of negativity around the time he died because he had the drug issues or whatever. And in my house, that was like the worst thing that could happen.
But I don't think when you say that, I think that was stuff that was rumored, because I don't think Elvis never got arrested for drugs.
No, he was taken. It was drugs the doctors were giving him. So it's not like he was out scoring heroin. The doctors were giving him drugs. And he was taking too much.
But like he was. I don't think there's. I mean, there's vocal performances of him not being sharp, but there's not footage of him stumbling around high.
No. He would take stuff to go to sleep. He would take stuff to wake up, and it slowed down his digestive system, and that's the reason he got bloated. And there's a whole bunch of stuff with Elvis, but I don't know, but like a legacy. So for Hulk Hogan, a lot of wrestlers are remembering him positively, right? Like because they had a positive thing with him. How do you think his legacy will be like 10 years from now?
Not good.
Good or not good?
Not good.
People
I know you and you're in a wrestling bubble, and you know your wrestling friends and everything like that, but like the overall vibe by a lot is that the dude sucks. And so I don't think
you say that, but the governor of the state made an official day Hulk Hogan Day.
Come on,
so we're going to use him as the
I'm trying to just not look at it through one.
Sure, what he did what canceled people do, which is align themselves with the right and MAGA, and they embrace it, and that's fine, and do what you want to do. So there'll be a sect of people, of course, that will be. They won't be the majority.
Mm-hmm.
He wasn't. How about this in regards to this, and you get to get right down to it, right? He wasn't that good a wrestler.
Well, I mean, and even,
he was.
Even
wrestlers would tell you this. This is not me going out of school.
He's right.
We've talked to plenty of wrestlers.
Technically, he was not the best wrestler.
He was stiff.
To little kid me, he was the best wrestler.
He was stiff wrestler. He didn't put other guys over. He refused to take an L. Like when you get down to it, and let's say you want to talk about the history of wrestling inside wrestling circles, that dude wasn't held in high regard as a wrestler. Now, as a phenomenon, as a bigger than life star, right? That's a different thing. So he will be a footnote in the world of wrestling. Obviously,
he's always going to be considered the biggest wrestling star that ever lived. Like, he was the biggest star. But you're right, as far as technical wrestler, they say it's Ric Flair. Ric Flair and that crybaby Bret Hart, my God, he cries about of course he's the one wrestler that's come out and said that he did not like Hulk Hogan.
Bret Hart doesn't have a round. They don't miss words.
But Bret Hart cries about everything. My God, he's always upset about something. And
because Bret Hart, like that's the problem. Like, and that's the thing. Everything has this. So there's wrestlers, and then there's wrestlers.
Yeah.
Right? And Bret Hart's a wrestler.
Yeah. He did not like Hulk
Hogan. And he's a guy that likes wrestling, the art form.
Yeah.
And he's a very good technical wrestler himself. He likes the art of it, and he thinks the showboating part, when it goes too far, isn't great for him. So he can be a bit curmudgeon about it, but that's because he's trying to protect what he loves so much.
He is a curmudgeon.
I wouldn't call him a crybaby.
Oh, he is. Oh my God. He doesn't like anybody. He didn't like Shawn Michaels. He didn't like anybody. He's like, anybody that wouldn't put him over, he did not care for.
Well, he got screwed, a few times.
The Montreal screw job.
Yeah, but that was a screw job. I mean, like a very famous screw job. Your name's associated with one of the biggest screw jobs in wrestling.
All right. Well, listen, we're gonna do some trivia when we come back. So get on the line if you want to win a prize. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. Angel, do you want to find out about the prizes now, or do it when we come back?
Well, what do you want to do, buddy? Actually, we should go ahead and go to break.
Let's go to break. All right, we'll do it when we come back. We'll find out what prizes we have. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Hey, teachers. Monsters want to party with you. Join them for a Teacher's Appreciation Party August 6th, thanks to JustCallMo.com. Details at realradio.fm/party.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Accident activity continues to cause westbound delays on I-4 this morning, where a crash is currently blocking 2 right lanes on the interstate between the 429 and Osceola Polk Line Road. Beginning to see your normal morning delays eastbound on I-4 for those traveling by the major attractions exits. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Well, major heat going on right now. We know that it's hot, and you're like, well, everything's fine. I'll just stay inside. The air conditioning's so nice. Have you had your air conditioner checked in a while? You know what? If it broke down today and you called Mills Air and they're like, okay, we'll be able to get out there tomorrow morning, would you be able to hang it all night long with no AC in the house? It'd be miserable, right? Why don't you cut off the problem before there's a problem? Get Mills Air out there as soon as possible to do a 30-point inspection and check out your AC system and make sure you're good. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown so you don't have to go without air anytime. Mills Air, they do service on all brands of air conditioners, and they'd love to come out and check yours now. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They got folks that can help you. They want to remind you, make sure you remember to change your filter, especially now. If you're finding that your AC is not blowing as cold as it should be, check your filter and see if it's got a whole kind of stuff in the filter. If so, you're not getting enough airflow through there, and that means you're not getting it's not blowing as cold as it could. Once a month, you should change your AC system. Change your filter, and Mills Air wanted me to remind you about that. Mills Air has been around for a long time, since 1992. Great company to work with. If you're going to get a new system, get a Carrier system. They're a Carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can save you money right now with some rebates up to $1,275. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Summertime means poker time, and your shot at Vegas. Get ready for the Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament, presented by JustCallMo.com, benefiting the mustard seed of Central Florida. It's all going down Saturday, August 16th at the Orlando Science Center, and the top player wins a trip to Las Vegas. Our poker tournament may be sold out, but you can still bet on a seat at the Solar Source final table in our live auction. Plus, you can hang with your favorite Real Radio personalities in the That Mortgage Guy Don Casino. Enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and a free drink courtesy of Mills Air. Casino passes are on sale now. Don't miss out. Get all the details at realradio.fm/poker. Thanks to Just Call Mo, Solar Source, That Mortgage Guy Don, Mills Air, Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and Fun Planners.
Keep GiveMeTheVin.com puts your car right on the money, providing you with a hassle-free online option to sell your car for more. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GiveMeTheVin.com. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. It's Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., and teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. There's going to be gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, along with great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now, so let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Celebrate your love this summer at the International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway. Hey guys, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. It's the Summer of Romance event now through the end of the month. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get engaged and get an engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 different countries. This is a great offer and people are loving it, but time is running out. It's absolutely ending August the 31st and will not be extended. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity from Florida's premier jeweler, International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com.
That'll be 30 even.
That's 90 points! Sorry, that was a lot. Now that I'm getting 3 times the points on food and fuel with the Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card, I get a little too hyped sometimes.
Cool. Would you like your receipt?
In the bag! Sorry, in the bag, please.
Learn more about the everyday, everywhere Navy Federal More Rewards American Express card at NavyFederal.org. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission. Navy Federal is insured by NCUA.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting temperatures a little closer to our normal highs with a high of around 93 degrees in Orlando. But we will be expecting the return of some scattered afternoon showers and storms. These will be once again packing quite a bit of lightning and thunder, gusty winds, and heavy rainfall. These shower and storm chances will be sticking with us all the way through the end of this week and into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer is going by fast. Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road and soak up the last bit of summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your summer drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Radio 104.1.
All rise.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Hey, Triple R segment 7 brought to you by my buddy Mike the Home Builder. Mike the Home Builder, great dude. HBNUSA.com, Home Builders Network. He's got a brand new a store you can go into. It's in a strip mall. It's right there at the corner of 436 and 4th City Road. There's an Irish pub right there, and it says Home Builders Network. You can go in there and see all the different styles of tile you can pick out for your roof. You can see the different types of bathrooms they can do for you. You can see all the windows and doors they can do. All that stuff is there where you can put your hands on it and feel it and touch it and get to know it. And it's brought to you by HBNUSA.com. He does a great job with roofs, roof repairs. So you don't need an entire new roof. You just need a repair. He can do that. HBNUSA.com. Go to a Home Builders Network. You can get a free estimate from Mike. Mike will come out and give it to you. And he's a great dude. HBNUSA.com. Home Builders Network. Go visit him if you're thinking about getting a roof done. Any kind of, you need gutters done for your house. He'll do the gutters, put the covers on them, all that good stuff. HBNUSA.com. All right, let's see what prize we have at the prize pinata today.
Today's prize pinata, up first, we have a $50 Metro Diner gift card. They're celebrating National Fried Chicken and Waffle Month over there at Metro Diner. It's a great place for breakfast, lunch, some great sandwiches. And when I go there, I like sitting up at the bar basically, and watch the guys cooking and everything, and that's a fun spot to watch all the action.
I've only been once. I did not get to sit at the bar. I should have. I like doing that, but the food is great there.
Yeah. It's like the best place for comfort food. We also have a pair of tickets to see George Thorogood and the Destroyers at the King Center for the Performing Arts on September the 3rd.
King Center out in Melbourne.
Melbourne, yes, sir.
That's a good place to see a concert. I've been there before.
That is a good venue.
Yeah.
And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Very nice. All right, who do we have on the line that wants to play a little trivia?
Lines are packed. Let's start with D in Deltona.
Hello, D. How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I am wonderful, D. I got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you're the queen, and you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you, and you get that prize from the prize pinata. If you don't get it right, don't be too worried, because you can have Angel or Ryan get it right for you if you don't get it right. Are you ready, D?
Yes.
All right, here we go. This singer is the front runner for the MTV Music Awards, as this singer wrapped up 12 nods in nominations on Tuesday, and the big ceremony they had. The MTV Music Awards will be on CBS this year on September the 7th. What singer got the most nominations?
Probably Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift, not a bad guess. I would have guessed that as well. It is not Taylor Swift. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel and you've got Ryan.
Ryan.
And I respect you for not looking it up, because she could have tried to look it up. She didn't. She guessed. Ryan, what do you think? This singer is a front runner in the MTV Music Awards as they wrapped up 12 nods in nominations on Tuesday. Who do you think it is?
I'm at a loss.
Man, I don't know. I didn't know the MTV Music Awards was so
I thought that was a good guess on D's part.
Yeah, I would have guessed Taylor Swift as well. It's someone else, and I was like, oh, wow, it's kind of cool that she got
okay, that changed my answer.
that many nominations, and I like her a lot. And I did know that she had a video out that I spent a lot of money on. They made a big deal about it when she put this video out. I didn't know that it resonated with.
I'm more shocked that the MTV Music Awards are still a thing.
Yeah,
that's what I'm more shocked about than anything. And that it's on ABC, but that's neither here nor there.
It's on CBS
or CBS. Sorry.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
the MTV. Oh, because Paramount owns it.
MTV Music Awards this year is going to be on CBS, which is unusual. So they're trying to really give it some.
Because the only thing on the MTV channel is just ridiculousness on repeat all day long.
Yeah, they don't play music anymore.
You know what they're going to do this year? For the week before the MTV Music Awards, they're actually going to have programming that's old school videos.
Oh, they're
like
doing
they used to.
MTV Ocho.
Yeah. Basically, yeah.
So they're just doing YouTube. Yeah, MTV's so just irrelevant now. It's so sad. It's
what
so
singer
sad.
do you think got 12 nominations?
Man,
and I gave you a hint because I like D.
I was going to say Morgan Wallen until you said that. Big lady singer that's not Taylor Swift. I'm torn between two, and I'll let the caller help me.
Okay, let D help you.
All right, D, I'm thinking it's either the Queen Bee herself, Beyonce, or the head of the Little Monsters, Lady Gaga, but I don't know which one to go with.
I'm actually thinking it's neither because he gave a hint. And it's somebody completely different.
Who did you hear, D?
I don't know who you heard. I only have those two. Who are you thinking?
Well, he said there's a music video that's really viral, and people are like breaking their backs over it.
What do I said? I said expensive.
But she makes a compelling argument because there's a model out of Russia who broke her back trying to mimic this lady.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, just so you know, I'm not aware of that story. so that wasn't the hint. The hint was it was a super.
Here's where I'm going to narrow it down, D. All right.
I'm going to tell you this right now.
Russ does not like Beyonce, so he wouldn't do a Beyonce question. So I'm going to go Lady Gaga.
What do you think, D? You think it's Lady Gaga?
Right, I love your logic. It's not wrong.
I hope so.
God dang it, I hate it when he's right.
I know, right?
Well, obviously, she calls her fans little monsters. Obviously, there's the connection.
Oh, that was the best way to deduce that, right?
And I do not care for Beyonce at all.
There will never be a positive trivia question involving Beyonce on this show while Russ is hosting.
Not a fan of hers, but I am a fan of Lady Gaga. She spent a lot of money on this last video, and
oh my god!
And the video, the song sounds like Poker Face. It sounds like another song of hers. But I still like Lady Gaga, and she's nominated for 12 different. There's 12 different nominations. She also did a song with Bruno Mars that was nominated.
I remember that one because that was the number one song for a few weeks this past year when we were doing the ones and twos.
Right. But I also surprised that the MTV Music Awards were still a big deal. Of course, this doesn't mean they're a big deal because they're going to be on CBS. They're trying to revive it, I guess, right?
Yeah, I mean,
no, it's well. Maybe, but it's weird because you've mentioned this as well, Ryan. There's a bunch of like MTV as a production.
Yeah, they do Yellowstone.
Yeah, it's still I don't know how that works. I don't know. Again, talking about owning intellectual property, I don't know how that brand is still around in the sense of that it's a production company now.
It's not the same company by any means anymore.
Here we go. Here are the artists of now. I know every one of these artists, so I'm not too far removed from pop culture anymore, which is good. It's my fear of being too far removed from pop culture and I can't do my job. So I do know all these people. Artists of the year for MTV Music Awards: Bad Bunny, Beyonce, Kendrick Lamar, Lady Gaga, Morgan Wallen, Taylor Swift, and The Weeknd. Those are all your nominees for the Artist of the Year. And then Video of the Year, it's Ariana Grande, Billie Eilish, Kendrick Lamar, Lady Gaga with Bruno Mars, Rosé with Bruno Mars. I don't know who Rosé is. Sabrina Carpenter and The Weeknd. So
you played that song, the Rosé with
a K-pop girl.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And you liked it a lot.
I do remember that. Yeah. So these are all the nominations for, and then we got Song of the Year. There's a bunch of people for Song of the Year, and it's everybody. The only one I don't recognize. Let's see, Alex Warren. Do you know who that is, Angel?
No.
Song of the year.
Not off the top of my head. I do not.
Ordinary by Alex Warden.
TikToker.
Okay.
Okay.
Billie Eilish has been nominated. Someone named is it Doechii?
Doechii.
She's from Tampa, dude. That's that girl can spit.
She calls herself the Swamp Queen or something.
Yeah.
Oh, does she? Okay.
Yeah, she's badass, dude.
Well, Song of the year, Anxiety from her. Ed Sheeran is up there with Sapphire. Gracie Abrams.
Oh no!
I Love You, I'm Sorry. Lady Gaga and Bruno Mars. Lorde has been nominated for Song of the Year with What Was That? Rosé and Bruno Mars for Apt. Tate McRae. Don't know who that is.
I think we played that song. Is that
Sports Car? Tate McRae. Sports Car.
Yeah.
And then The Weeknd for a song called Timeless. So those are all your.
It's crazy to see that. Like, I guess all music's having this problem where like. Nobody's news getting through.
Nobody knew?
There's like a Doechii here and there, but like when you have Ed Sheeran, The Weeknd, Bruno Mars, you know, like these Ariana Grande, all acts that are like 12 to 15 years old.
How about this, Ryan? They do have a category for Best New Artist.
Okay.
Out of these artists that are on this list, I know of one. I'm familiar with one because I played their song on the Friday night show. But these are the new artists according to MTV Music Awards that are going to be on CBS this year. Alex Warren.
I have heard his songs.
Ella Langley.
Never heard.
Gigi Perez.
No.
Nope.
Lola Young.
Don't know.
No.
Somber.
Nope.
The band that I'm familiar with is the Marias, and they're a pretty cool little rock band outfit out of Los Angeles.
Remember when the MTV Music Awards used to be a really big deal.
That's what I'm saying.
It was like we'd be talking about it all week.
It had some cachet.
Yeah.
It had some prominence.
What happened?
The MTV, like Ryan was saying, MTV went to all this reality programming and went that direction with it.
Teenage pregnant, whatever. And
how many just countless hours of all this crap TV, and they, MTV News went away, MTV Hip Hop went away, with Headbangers Ball went away, like all these shows went away, and
which was their niche.
Yeah,
that was their niche, was music. They don't do it now,
dude. We should ask the UCF kids here yesterday if the brand MTV meant anything.
So best rock band for
dude, this is gonna piss you off, Russ. Are you looking at it?
Coldplay. I can never even say that. Evanescence.
What?
A Green Day, Lenny Kravitz, Linkin Park, and 21 Pilots. Like,
okay, all those bands are 30 years old.
You're right,
and it's all song. But it's remember, it's all songs that quote unquote were released within the last year.
I know, but like Lenny Kravitz, old. Linkin Park, their first album was 2000. The newest band on this is 21 Pilots.
Yeah.
Country. It's Chris Stapleton, Cody Johnson with Carrie Underwood, Jelly Roll up there again, Lainey Wilson, Megan Maroney, and Morgan Wallen. So kind of the same.
Will you
names.
watch the show?
No. I mean, I will, so we can talk about it. So we can bitch about it or whatever.
Like Ryan said, Russ, you got to text us, remind us that this is coming on TV, and we'll watch it all together.
Yeah,
that way we can.
We can do a FaceTime call.
That way we can have a conversation with you, as opposed to you talking at us.
Gotcha. All right, I'm down with that.
I'll watch. Yeah, I'm curious to see what an MTV Awards show is like in 2025 on a different network. And what I'm curious most. I guess the thing that would intrigue me the most. Are we still going with the Kendrick Lamar love? Because he had his moment. That was in February. We're talking now August 2025. Do we still care that much about Not Like Us? Because it was all about Kendrick Lamar beginning of this year.
Yeah.
Does somebody else win?
Yeah, someone else wins.
Or does MTV do the thing that they do? And they
do. Yeah, I would love to see Doechii win for Anxiety. Right, that's who I would vote for. But I think because it's MTV and they're still wanting to live off of that kind of hype, and would probably be the cool thing to do would be to give Kendrick Lamar the award.
And what's that for?
For best hip hop.
Okay, so for Artist of the Year, who do you think the Artist of the Year? Okay, Bad Bunny, Beyonce, Kendrick Lamar, Lady Gaga, Morgan Wallen, Taylor Swift, or The Weeknd. I mean, I'm thinking just like to call it, like Dee Dee said, Taylor Swift is the first person I think of, but has this really been her year? She's been off this year, right? Like her tour was done and she's kind of just been
recovering,
chilling. So I don't know if this would
be. And the president
her...
told me she's not hot anymore.
Yeah.
So I don't know if Lady Gaga would win. Beyonce is on tour.
I know that it's not a huge news here stateside, but Bad Bunny has done something that's just unprecedented. He's not touring. His whole tour has been a residency run in the biggest stadium in Puerto Rico.
Oh, yeah.
And basically people from all over the world have gone to Puerto Rico to go to his tour. He sold out that stadium there, something like 10, 12 consecutive nights. It's impacted the tourism of the island. It's impacted the hotel stays. It might not be the thing that makes him artist of the year, but he's done a really epic
He was
thing.
in Happy Gilmore 2, Angel. Okay, and he was great in Happy Gilmore 2.
That's why I'm going Bad Bunny, because of Happy Gilmore 2. Either Bad Bunny or maybe Beyonce, because her tour, is going on and super successful.
Be careful, Russ. You're about to give her a compliment.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm just saying I think she might win.
But she's still touring Cowboy Carter, which is an old album. I mean, that was...
Yeah, there's a story that came out yesterday, and her next album allegedly is going to be a rock album.
Hooray.
No, I mean, I think it's kind of cool. If you're going to do a country album, you're going to do a hip hop, might as well do a rock album. I think that'd be cool.
I wanted her to do a reggaeton album.
maybe
With
she
Bad
will.
Bunny.
A little bit of that.
Or a salsa album.
All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk to D, get to know D a little bit. Don't go
I
anywhere.
forgot about D.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I would not expect. I always thought the bees would be in their bee thing, the hive.
The scientific term.
Yeah, their bee thing. The bee thing.
Sabrina, you're talking to the guy that called them NASA people earlier.
They are NASA people.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at accident activity blocking multiple lanes westbound on I-4 this morning between the 429 exit and Osceola Polk Line Road, causing heavy stop-and-go delays back from World Drive. Already seeing eastbound delays through downtown along I-4 this morning between the 408 and Ivanhoe Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radio.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
International Diamond Center. It's the Summer of Romance at IDC, International Diamond Center. You're going to get a romantic getaway and get some beautiful jewelry to go along with it. Here's what I'm talking about. All through the month of August to the end of August, they've got a great, purchase something, you're going to get a great trip to go along with it. So if you spend $3,500 at IDC, buy some fabulous jewelry, you're also going to get 3-day getaway to one of a dozen romantic cities. If you spend $5,000 at IDC, you're going to get a 3 to 4 night cruise for 2, including port fees and taxes. That's a pretty big deal. Also, you'll say you spend $10,000 at the International Diamond Center. You're going to get 5 nights at a luxurious, beautiful, all-inclusive resort. So you basically get an engagement ring and you get the honeymoon to go along with it. That's awesome. And it's at the International Diamond Center. These are amazing offers, and it's happening now through the end of August to August 31st at IDC, the International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennium. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at theNickLeeGroup.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
It was a typical day in Central Florida until the word got out. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down. Just go to RC Hill. RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand and Ocala, where every vehicle is just a dime. Right, RC?
Yes, sir. 400 vehicles, one dime down. New Mitsubishi's just $15,000. Even new Outlander SUVs, plus acres of pre-owned. They're all just one dime down.
And get 0% financing for 60 months.
Need credit? Just ask for Credit Amnesty. If you bring home $400 a week, you could get up to $30,000 in credit.
$30,000 with only one dime down.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi, 2 locations in DeLand and Ocala.
Where it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
400 vehicles, one dime down.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
New 25 Outlander ES 32.2 dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Visit C360store.com, your one-stop for printing, apparel decoration, branding, signage, and promotional products from t-shirts to trade shows. New clients save 15%. Ask about free shipping and setup. Claim your free journal now at C360store.com.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinance. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Real estate investors. Think your capital could be working harder? It can. Explore student and affordable housing investments with Icon America. With a high-yield monthly income starting as high as 8%. These investments are 1031 exchange eligible with no high broker-dealer commissions. Invest in proven properties near universities across more than 10 states, Utah to Florida. Visit icon1031.com or call 800-93-EXCHANGE. Again, that's 800-93-EXCHANGE. Past performance is no indication of future results. Investments involve risk. Consult your financial advisor before making financial decisions.
Your favorite artists?
In your library.
Your favorite songs?
In your playlist.
But your favorite morning show?
They make me laugh every day. Or your favorite team in action. Oh my goodness, he caught it!
Or your live local news, traffic, and weather?
Implications from coast to coast.
Yep, there's an app for all that too.
iHeartRadio.
We're not just streaming music, we're streaming moments.
Everyone wants to be here.
Join the millions of Americans.
And add us to your entertainment lineup now. Download the #1 app for radio.
The free iHeartRadio app.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Yeah, man, tonight's this afternoon is the Teacher Appreciation Party. You've heard us talk about it a lot. It is today. If you're a teacher, you're invited. We've got prizes for you. We got a couple drinks for you. You know, that first hour, the free drinks. There's going to be wine, thanks to the Wine Diva. We got bottles of whiskey, bottles of tequila. Everybody's going to get a shot of tequila, thanks to Daisy. It's going to be a great time, and all the fellas are going to be there. Daisy's coming out as well, and hope to see you out at Johnny's Other Side, where the burgers are amazing, and it's a really awesome place. And I want to thank all the people at Johnny's Other Side for being so excited that we're coming out. I appreciate it, guys. It's really, really cool. And today's the day, man. We'll talk about it a little bit more, but we want to thank folks like Just Call Mo, who sponsored the event, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation. Those guys are awesome. I put up a little teaser about the upcoming Monster Brew Bus in October. It's a Halloween edition, and our friends at MCA Transportations always makes that happen. Tito's Vodka. We got Surfside Tea and Vodka. Eye Candy Energy Drink. I don't want to forget them. So a bunch of people are helping us with this, because this is most of us want to show love to teachers who really deserve it. And everyone else is invited to come out and help out as far as bringing school supplies to help them. Detective Barb's going to be there with a lot of presents and prizes for people. I know Just Call Mo's got all kinds of swag and stuff. And it's just going to be a good day of showing love to people that deserve it, like our teachers. So looking forward to that. Is Dee still on the line?
Yes, she Yes.
Hello, D. Congratulations. You are a winner. Thanks to Ryan. He helped you out there. I know
Yes, thank you, Ryan.
you tried to get him to not go with. You thought I was giving you a different hint, but his thought process was so right. It was like,
no, there's never going to be a scenario where Beyonce is going to be a positive trivia question.
When she seems so snotty to me. She does not seem like a nice person.
Definitely not.
I don't know how you got that impression.
She won't talk to people. I don't know. She seems so.
She does talk to people.
She seems snotty to me. I don't know. I'm not a fan. But anyway, I digress. D,
what was the viral video you were talking about, D? Because
Nicki Minaj did a music video, and it's been going around. And it's with D. You tell it to him. Sorry.
Yeah, it's all over TikTok. Like, people are reenacting this where she's like sitting on one leg on heels, and this like Russian girl, she's an influencer, was doing it, and she fell off. It's like on a coffee pot or something, and she ended up breaking her back on the counter.
Oh,
so
Angelique did it for us. Angelique posted it just a few days ago. She did her version of it on. That post. So that's like been incredibly popular for the last like a week to 10 days, and there's been.
So somebody got hurt doing it.
Like you're saying, there was this Russian model influencer chick was doing it, and she broke her back.
Oh, jeez, that's bad.
Yeah.
Hey, D, how long have you been listening to the show?
Probably like a year. My husband's been listening to it for like 5 years now.
Oh, I love that. You know what? Like I say this all the time, but when I hear that it's a brand new listener, that's good work. I love the people that have been listening for 30 some odd years, but you can't stay here if you don't have new listeners. So the fact that you're new is great. Thank you for that. We appreciate it.
Of course.
D, do you and your husband, do you guys listen together, or are you guys listening throughout the morning and then you guys come back at the end of the day and you're like, hey, did you hear this or did you hear this?
The second one. Like, we both work separately, and then I can only listen for so long because I'm a teacher, and then he'll listen throughout the day.
Shout out to the teachers.
Are you going to come out and see us today? We got a bunch of prizes and all kinds of cool stuff for teachers.
Yes, I am trying to make it out today.
Oh, awesome. Well, please come up and say hello. I think they're going to set us up at a table so we can talk to folks. I'm going to have my, what do you teach? Like, what grade do you teach?
I teach high school at Lyman. I am 9th through 12th since I'm an art teacher.
Very nice. All right. Well, I'm gonna
art teacher.
Yeah, that's
art teacher. Yeah,
that's amazing. All right.
My nephew just graduated from Lyman. Go Greyhounds.
Yeah. I'm gonna have
awesome.
I'm gonna have my children's books out there for like teachers that are maybe if you're like in elementary school or something like that. I'm gonna give those teachers out. Anyone that wants to donate to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund, I'll give them a copy of the book that I wrote. But we'll be set up at a table. Come by and say hi to all of us. It'd be nice to see you. So, what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about?
It would be my business. I'm the Mystical Moonlight. And
yeah, you
my
are.
website's themysticalmoonlight.com.
This is our husband won trivia the other day.
This is the tarot card reader.
Dee's a lady that I haven't had a chance to follow up with her. I sent her a message. Dee's a lady that's going to help me with my spiritual cleanse because I've got that voodoo stuck on me.
That's
you got that voodoo doo-doo need to get cleansed.
D, that's you. Okay. So D, we have
what are you doing today, D?
We have something else we want to ask you about. So we've got a Monster Guest Hall of Fame where we've met a bunch of celebrities, and the ones that we really, really like, we put a plaque up in the studio, and we kind of put them in our Hall of Fame. And the first entire top row have passed away, and people feel like there's some sort of negative spirits or whatever around our Hall of Fame.
People feel like it's a hit list.
Would you be able to come in and bless it a little bit and maybe kind of give some love to the people that are still alive that we like?
Yeah, I could definitely help with that.
All right, Spirit, that'd be good. I had a bunch of people who are friends of mine who wanted your number after your husband talked about you, and boy, he was bragging about you. He loves you very much.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm very lucky to have him.
Yeah, that's
how long you been a hippie?
For a very long time. I actually started getting into like the spiritual stuff when I was 13. Like my mom would take me over, and then she ended up owning a yoga studio, and then that just projectiled my spiritual side a lot more. And then I am completely self-taught. So everything I've learned and everything I'm growing is completely self-taught.
So D, what is it that you saw or that you felt or that you witnessed that made you believe in the spiritual world? Because there's a lot of people that are texting like, "Oh, she's crazy." And people. There are people that think you're crazy. What is it that you've seen that's made you believe?
Oh, well, I don't want to sound like mean, but I know I'm right for most everything when I'm doing a reading. The reason being is I have a lot of clients that are skeptical.
Mm-hmm.
They try to trick me. They'll tell me things that aren't accurate, and I'll bring up stuff that they either are going through that they never said anything about, or I'll bring up some information. Like one of my clients, I brought up something, and she's like, "I have no idea what you're talking about." Literally, the next day she called me and she said, "It happened last night." So my timing is pretty accurate for most everything. And it's just something that's developed. And it started off with me just being into guided meditations. My guided meditations were really in depth. A lot of people have thought that I was telling a whole story, but they're very in depth. So that's how it started. And then somebody handed me cards and was like, "Here, read." And so I did, and she's like, "How did you do that without any guidance?" So it just like started to develop, and then through practice and learning what was working, what wasn't working, really helped me to tune in to, really help people.
So, okay. So when you're getting when you're telling people a story or whatever, and you're getting the reading, it just kind of just comes to your head. Do you see it?
Is it like a premonition?
Is it a premonition or like, can you,
or is it like an energy? Yeah.
Can you visualize what you're saying, or is it just coming out of you?
So it's kind of a mixture. Some things I'll get a visual for. Like if you ask me a question, usually I'll get a visual and then I'll tell you what I'm seeing. During readings, if I'm using cards, I'll look at the card and then images will pop up. And sometimes I will just completely channel, which is just bringing in the information.
Yeah.
Which is, you're just kind of letting your mouth just go forward. Like you're not holding anything back. You're just telling them what is coming through.
How does this work in relationship? Like if you get in an argument with your husband and maybe your husband's being a little bit like withholding of information, you're like, "Hold on, let me check the cards." And he's like, "Don't check the cards. We need to bring the cards into this."
He does not like me reading his cards. I did that once and I was so accurate. He said never again. So unless he asked me to read the cards, I do not do that because that is, respect. And then it's also, he's asking me not to, so I'm not going to go into his energetic field and do that.
So that's quite. Let's say you come out tonight and you get to meet us, right? And we're sitting, you and I are talking, and you get a premonition about something, and you're like it's like as we're talking, you like visualize. I don't know, Russ, as you walk out of the parking lot,
The word diabetes keeps popping in my head.
No, you're going to trip over something, and hey, Russ, would you say, "Hey, walk that way because I have a premonition that you might trip over"? Like, do you ever have anything like that?
Oh, yeah, definitely. Actually, funny story. Today, I actually had a premonition. I was up at 3:00 with my son because he was up all night, and I couldn't go back to sleep because they kept saying, "You need to call the radio today." I was like, okay. And look, I won. And I've called in before and I haven't won. So it was like, "Hey, Colin," I literally thought that for 2 hours because I couldn't sleep.
Well, let's say this so you guys know the lines were packed. There were seven people on the line. Yeah. So there were other chances of us picking up other people, but we took your call. So that's pretty odd. That's pretty weird. But you've had conversations with people where you've had some weird premonition and you've given them a warning. Do they normally ignore the warning, or do they listen to you?
People that know me would listen. Some random person would be like, okay, and then probably not listen. So, I mean, it's up to you. Like, if I get something that's so serious that, I'm supposed to tell you, because that doesn't happen too often unless it's really, like, urgent.
Right.
I won't go across that, but if I get something serious, like, I'll be like, "Listen, like, this is what I'm getting. You need to do blah, blah, blah." And if they don't, that's on them.
Right.
But at least, I cleared my conscience and I did what I was supposed to by notifying them because, my guides have told me, hey, you need to tell this person that. And like I said, that doesn't happen too often.
What if you have to talk to somebody, a really tall person, and you feel like they're going to drown in a lazy river? Would you say anything to them about it? Like, don't get that, don't get that lazy river, Ryan. Would you do that?
3 feet deep.
Yeah, if I saw that, I'd be like, I'm not sure what's going to happen, but I see you drowning here, so maybe don't do that.
Yeah, okay, all right. Ryan, question for D, who, are you called a witch? Is a witch a right thing?
Whoa, not cool, bro.
I'm just asking, I don't know. No, witch is bad. All right, sorry. There's good witches and there's bad
Would
witches.
I call you a crone?
She's a good
or a
witch.
hag?
That's
I'm
terrible.
definitely not a hag.
She's a beautiful woman. Don't say that, Ryan.
Thank you. But no, I guess like a witch is not a bad thing if you're talking about like a green witch, a good witch.
Yeah.
I definitely respect them. Bad witches not so much because they're doing dark magic, obviously.
Yeah.
But I would be considered an oracle.
An oracle.
Okay.
The oracle. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I go by the oracle. I used to go by clairvoyant, but somebody said you're an oracle because I can do more than just reading.
Ooh, the oracle sounds better. That's a cool name. Hey, so
Right?
You ever put a curse on anybody, crone?
No, definitely not.
so you're going to do a reading for Angel at some point, right?
Yeah, whenever he messages me back.
Now, what will your mom say about you talking to an oracle?
Oh, my mom's not thrilled about this at all.
Yeah, because she's very,
it's so
very
it's,
religious.
Yeah, so it's but I feel how I feel, and I've had this.
You're a grown man. You do what you want.
Exactly,
yeah.
and I've had this thing.
You want to talk to a sorceress? You do it.
Sorceress.
This negative or this cloud kind of following me for a few months and everything, and I just feel a particular type of way about it. And I mean, here's the thing, right? When you're looking at messages or things coming your way, her husband won a few days ago, and then she ends up winning today. So I hear you loud and clear, D. So I will follow. I will follow through.
I will follow you.
Hey, so if people want to get hold of you and have you do a reading for them or something like that, how do they get hold of you?
You'd think.
Well, they can. I have my website, themysticalmoonlight.com.
The Mystical Moonlight.
Yeah. My Instagram is connected to that, or they can always, text me. Maybe I shouldn't put my phone number.
You
on
should
the radio.
probably not do that. Your Instagram is good. The mystical_moonlight.
I would go. Yeah, I would go to my website and then go to Oracle readings. And at the bottom, I even have a subscribe thing where you can just send me a message.
There you go.
And then I can see your question.
Hey, what kind of art teacher are you? Like, do you pottery or is it a little bit of everything? What do you do?
I teach everything.
Everything.
So I'm the only art teacher at Lyman right now. So I teach from creating 2D to all 3 APs.
Nice.
So I teach a total of 10 classes.
Yes, Ryan. One more question for D, the sorceress.
I mean, we're running out of time. So
The Oracle.
You can just D the Oracle. You can answer just a quick yes or no on these ones. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
Bigfoot.
True.
Chupacabra.
It's been off for a little bit, but it was a real thing.
Loch Ness Monster.
Yes.
Aliens.
Correct.
Okay, she passes my test.
Yeah, everything. I agree with all that. Yeah, 100%. And yeah, okay, very good. Well, D, thank you so much. We're going to put you on hold.
No, she's good. We got
her prize and everything. I hope we see you tonight at the teacher appreciation party. Please come and say hi if you do. Okay.
Of course. Thank you.
And we're all going to make it there, right?
What do you mean? Oh yeah. Are we all going to make it there?
We're all making sure. I'm just, I like to know. Hedge my bets. Okay.
All right.
Hey, do you have any line on table tennis?
All right. Thank you, D. Appreciate it. Tonight is the teacher appreciation party. It's from 4 till 7, and we'll be at Johnny's other side. If you're thinking of somewhere to get dinner tonight, man, that's that burger there is amazing. They got all kinds of other great food, but I just had the burger yesterday. It was really, really great, and we've got a bunch of great sponsors. But we're going to give out stuff to teachers, and if you are not a teacher and you want to come out and show them the love, please, any kind of school supplies, you can bring those, and we're going to give those to teaching and help out the teachers so they don't have to go into their pocket and spend their own money.
We should have asked her what kind of supplies thinking about
she
it.
would say like magic wands and crystals, so don't ask her.
No, for the classroom, not for the outside of the classroom.
Eye of Newt and stuff like that. All right, let's take a little
Goat's
break.
tail.
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we'll start off the day on the dry side, but the second half of our day will feature increasing shower and storm chances. We'll see an upwards of about a 70% chance of rain, and it's going to be a soggy stretch when that rain does fall. Expect heavy downpours, gusty winds, and also frequent and very loud lightning. Temperatures will be a little closer to normal with highs right around the low and middle 90s, high of 93 degrees, specifically in Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdoor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdoor for smooth service. Book at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hello, I need a new electrical outlet.
We are learning about pickleball today.
Okay.
Isn't that a funny name?
What about my electrical?
Pickleball.
I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, it's like miniature tennis.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you need electrical work in your home, you need a trustworthy electrician who can clearly explain how to solve any dilemma. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Save time and money with the aluminum fence in the box from Fence Outlet. It comes with everything you need for an average backyard of 120 feet, starting at $27.35. Go to fenceoutlet.com today for more information. License number C10252 and C10803.
What's the Anajar and Levine difference? When you're injured in a car crash, we focus on your case so you can focus on the one thing that matters most, getting better. I'm Glenn Levine with Anajar and Levine. We'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call our legal team right now for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. We'll help you take back control of your life. Call 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters of the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. We got gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. Great cold drinks and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future, let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side, and let's kick off the school year right.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay, and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Hey, Angelique here. Summer is not over yet. Now's the time to visit Sono Bello and get your glow on while there's still time. Summer is your season, your body, your beauty, your moments are still waiting. Don't let another summer pass you by. It starts the moment you say yes to you. You've seen the Sono Bello before and after images. You've heard from real people who've never dreamed they'd see their ideal bodies again, much less in one visit. But that's what Sono Bello does. It's called micro laser fat removal, and it's the only way to permanently remove the stubborn fat and inches you've been trying to lose. Tummy fat gone, side fat gone, thighs and arm fat gone. Saggy, loose, jiggly skin gone permanently. Sono Bello's doctors are the absolute best, and it happens in one comfortable visit. Hurry while summer savings are still on. And with easy, flexible payment plans, you can still look spectacular this summer and pay later. Appointments fill up fast, and you need to schedule yours before August 31st to save. Visit sonobello.com/summer. That's sonobello.com/summer.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
You can't be stopped with Unstoppable's laundry scent boosters because they give your clothes 24-hour nonstop freshness. So even on your longest nonstop days, you'll be confident in smelling fresh all day long. Try now for as low as $5 and smell unstoppable.
Hey, so this is one of those stories I want to put off to the side until the end, but Ryan just brought it up, so I'll go ahead and pop it up right now. And that is, you asked Dee about Bigfoot, and she said yes, she believes there is a Bigfoot. And there's a story out where Dr. Jane Goodall, you know who she is, right? Mm-hmm. What's her specialty?
Gorillas.
Yeah.
Glorilla.
Not Glorilla.
Dr. Goodall has publicly expressed openness to the possibility of Bigfoot's existence, which is unusual among scientists of her caliber. Her quote is, "Well, now you'll be amazed when I tell you that I am sure that Bigfoot does exist." Now she's older now, so maybe she's losing her mind a little bit, but she has worked with, dozens and dozens of gorillas and primates and stuff like that. So, does it shock you that she would say that she believes there's such thing as a Bigfoot?
100% not. I mean, like, if Bigfoot's an animal, okay, we discover, most people don't realize this. Every year, we discover around 15,000 new species of animal. Every year, they're just lying around, and scientists go, "Oh, look at that," and they classify it and they do it. So, of all the things that are out there, the two I believe could possibly be the biggest ones that are real are the Loch Ness Monster, which could be an ocean kind of thing that survived the apocalypse of dinosaurs, And a Bigfoot could be out there. Why not?
Well, because we haven't found a dead Bigfoot. We haven't found a live Bigfoot. We haven't.
With both those stories, the overwhelming evidence that we're using to, and again, not saying that neither one of those exist, but the evidence and the arguments that are made for these are based off of pieces of information or evidence that we know is false. We know that the guy that's
the most famous ones are false, but those are based on stories that already existed beforehand.
Right, but there's
so that Loch Ness Monster photo, that famous one, was faked, and the guy said it was faked on his death, and the Bigfoot one
is fake.
Is definitely fake. But
we
those
haven't.
stories were there before.
It looks real. I'm watching it right now.
But we haven't. That's what I'm saying. Not saying that there isn't or those things didn't exist at some point or some version of it, but we haven't had anything new. We haven't had any new sightings.
Now,
we haven't.
Now, if you watch the Travel Channel, Angel, you'll see that they have new ones all the time.
Do they? Okay.
I mean, constantly. They're bumping into Bigfoot left and right. They throw rocks. I mean, they've got all these things that Bigfoot allegedly does, but it doesn't make the news. They say
it's funny that you say that, Angel.
I forgot
because
the Travel
today,
Channel as where they all this news breaks.
Today, I came across one. It's a video from Russia.
Yeah.
And it's a guy driving. He's driving down the road, and then all of a sudden,
there's a Bigfoot.
No,
I'm telling you, something just comes across the road out in the Siberian. Like
it's gonna be one of those videos where it's a scary face.
It's not. I wouldn't do that. Dude. I hate those.
No, you'll see it. It'll come.
It's like a little guy walking across the road where he should not be. You would die out there in this road.
There's a series of shows on the Travel Channel where it's all about people running into Bigfoot. And I mean, they could be actors. I don't know.
There.
But they
right where?
Where?
Look, he'll be at the end of the road right here. Watch
okay, hold on. Let's see.
And then there's this little Bigfooty thing just kind of crosses the road.
Oh yeah. Okay.
That was a deer.
No,
come on.
it's a bipedal creature, Angel.
No,
bipedal.
That looks like a Bigfoot.
Whatever. That was a small Bigfoot.
They gotta be a baby Bigfoot. If there's a big Bigfoot, there has to be a baby Bigfoot.
Could be like a teenage Bigfoot.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's working on getting bigger. Could be.
Yeah. So don't besmirch the baby Bigfoot.
On these Bigfoot shows, they all have like certain things they always do. Like for whatever reason, they throw rocks at you. They stare at you.
Yeah.
But they never eat you or anything. They don't. They've never hurt you.
A lot of people disappear every year. Maybe it's the Bigfoots.
Could be.
Like people disappear in the woods every year. Till right now, 2025. A lot of people in the hundreds are going to just disappear in the woods, especially around Yellowstone.
So
we don't know what these Bigfoots are doing.
Why would you think someone who's respected like Jane Goodall would say that she believes in Bigfoot?
Because Jane Goodall talks to gorillas. That already seems insane.
No one's put a microphone in front of Jane Goodall for quite some time, so now she misses the attention.
She could be babbling all kinds of crazy stuff now, right?
How old is that lady?
I didn't look that up. I thought she had passed, but this is some big article about how she's come out and said that she believes in the Bigfoot. See,
she didn't come out saying that like there's ghosts or anything like something that I feel like if there were ghosts, we'd see them all the time. I'm not necessarily a ghost person, but a Bigfoot. Again, we discover species every single year. Why can't a Bigfoot not exist?
Jane Goodall is 91 years old, and at 91, she's like, I believe in Bigfoot.
Well, her vision's probably a little bit bad. Maybe she's I think her vision's probably a little bit bad, and then she just saw some random person outside her yard, and she can't see that well.
I love our text. Come on, Bigfoot's real. I buy his beef jerky all the time.
Hell yeah.
I'm with that guy. Sasquatch.
Yeah.
I think, I don't know. There's too many stories around the world, whether you're talking about a Yeti or a Bigfoot or a Wendigo.
It's all the same thing, just different regions of the world, right?
Right. And that's I totally think at one point there was probably something very similar to a dragon. Because every species, every culture has a dragon in it somewhere.
Yeah, and we just made up the fact that they could breathe fire.
Sure,
but
they ain't no fire breathers.
But they could have been like a lizard with wings. That could have happened.
Of course. I mean, birds are reptiles that fly.
Right.
So why not? I just think I don't want to dismiss somebody who's had an illustrious career.
Scientific career?
Yeah, as Jane Goodall, just because she's 91 and she's finally ready to go I think Bigfoots exist. Some people aren't ready to reveal who they are till right before they die. This happens to a lot of people where they're dying, and right before they die, they go, "I'm actually gay," and you're like, "Whoa, you should have been living your best life this whole time, man."
Right, exactly.
So I hope maybe the gorillas. Again, this lady speaks to gorillas. Maybe the gorillas were like, "Hey, Jane,
just
by
so
the way,
Bigfoot real.
Bigfoot." Bigfoot.
Bigfoot, real.
Yeah.
Yeah, they couldn't, because they would know. They would know better than us, because a Bigfoot probably doesn't run from a gorilla.
No, probably friends.
Yeah, hang out.
Yeah.
Well, I know. I've
Give
seen
'em a
those.
big
I've
hug.
seen those videos all over Instagram. The Bigfoots and the Yetis all hanging out. They're out there.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. They finally started broadcasting on Instagram.
Yeah, they started railing out and partying and just all over Instagram.
All right. By the way, if you want to leave us a message right now, do you believe in Bigfoot? Well, if you do, leave us a message. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app,
Swamp Ape,
click on the microphone, leave us a message. We're going to play those at the end of the show. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s.
I don't care what they say about us anyway. I don't care about that.
Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at accident activity blocking multiple lanes westbound on I-4 this morning between the 429 and Osceola Polk Line Road, causing heavy stop-and-go delays back from World Drive. Looking at delays between US 27 and the 429, as well as through downtown between the 408 and Ivanhoe Boulevard. If you see other traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radio.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
NASCAR is coming back to Daytona International Speedway. It's the Coke Zero Sugar 400 race weekend going down August 22nd and 23rd. You want to make sure you get your tickets at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com or give them a call at 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Remember, NASCAR's Cup Series regular season finale is at Daytona International Speedway. It's setting the stage for a showdown on the high banks with the last playoff spots up for grabs and the unpredictability of Daytona, drivers' desperation for a win. Anything can happen. And while you're doing that, remember, you can add and enhance your experience there, but going to the Hard Rock Bet Fan Zone pre-race access, get that through your tickets as well. So again, visit the website, DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com, or give them a call, 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
Can you believe kids are already going back to school? And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just around the corner. Set your appointment today at Aspire Allergy and Sinus and find a solution for the whole family. Studies show that kids with allergies have a hard time concentrating in school and have more absences than those without allergies. So what are you waiting for? Go to aspireallergy.com and book your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. to restore your sex life in just one visit. Call now, 407-337-5569.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Considering a 1031 exchange or seeking steady, high-yield monthly income? Explore student housing and low-income housing investments with Icon America. Cash flow starts at 7.5% monthly. Our properties near the University of Utah and Purdue are fully occupied. Benefit from low fees by eliminating high broker deal commissions. Call 893-EXCHANGE, 893-EXCHANGE, or visit icon1031.com. Past performance is no indication of future results. Investment involves risk. Consult your financial advisor.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Carl Black, if you're looking for a brand new SUV, man, they got some great deals going on right now. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on a 2025 Chevy Silverado Turbo Max engine, it says. And also, if you're looking for the Chevy Equinox EV, they've got those 60 months, no, like zero interest financing. That's for 60 months at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Also, they have the Chevy Blazer EV and Silverado. When you go to Carl Black, they also have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. So if you have a business, they can help you with that. So if you got a small business, you just need 1 fleet vehicle or 2 or 3 or 4, they can help you with that. If you got a large company, they can help you there as well. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, they've got work vans, cargo vans, anything you're looking for is at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, and they'll wrap it up for you. You know, they wrap their logo around it to personalize it for your business. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at hbnusa.com.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
It is 8:02. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Come say hi to us at Johnny's Other Side from 4 to 7 tonight. It's a happy hour. It's a teacher appreciation party. If you're not a teacher, come out and show them some appreciation. If you'd like, you could bring your school supplies or whatever and just come out and say hi. Enjoy a great afternoon, a great happy hour at Johnny's Other Side. If you are a teacher, we're going to hook you up with free drinks and all kinds of cool stuff. So it's today from 4 to 7, Johnny's Other Side. Monsters will be there. Come say hello. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins along with Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports.
All right, let's get into it. Monster Sports brought to you by Monsters.fm. Make sure you check out the website. Up first, hey, real quick reminder, Orlando City's on the pitch tonight, 7 p.m. This is the match 3 of 3 in Leagues Cup play. They're up against, what's his name? Nexasa. They're playing that tonight. That's a 7 o'clock match. Hey, dress accordingly. We know the weather's going to get a little rainy later on this evening, so bring your ponchos, all your rain gear, and get out and support our guys. That's a 7 p.m. match going down.
Oh, it's supposed to rain this afternoon?
Yeah, like it did yesterday, so it'll be late.
Okay.
Did you get all the thunder and all that?
It did not rain in Winter Haven.
Oh, dude, we had a massive tornado sighting.
Oh my god, dude, it's crazy.
Yeah,
I saw that. I was on social media toward the end of the night. And I saw a lot of these. I'm like, wow, it didn't rain here at all.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I had to unplug everything in my house at one point. The lightning was so bad.
Real quick mention, because we didn't get a chance to tell you guys this when it broke, but the NBA is going to feature Memphis Grizzlies and the Orlando Magic in Berlin and London in games in 2026.
Oh,
so
nice.
the Magic are going to Europe for a couple games, so congratulations. That's a cool thing.
From what we know, though, like basketball is big in Germany.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Are they playing European teams or they're doing NBA
No,
games?
they're doing NBA regular season games in Europe.
Oh.
Yeah, so again, congratulations. That's a pretty cool thing to them. Let me ask you guys this, because we got NFL season or NFL preseason starts in about 24 hours, give or take.
Well, it started last Thursday, right?
Well, it started last Thursday, but this weekend's the weekend. We got a full slate.
Yeah, that was like one little test.
Yeah, we got games, starting Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We got games all weekend long.
Right.
Preseason games, understood.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever had been in a position that you had to use smelling salts?
No. I have friends that keep them on them.
I remember that we needed to use it for a wrestler one time that passed out. Coach Jones used it, but I mean, I've never smelled it.
If you smelled it, you dealt it.
I remember seeing it. I remember the kid passed out, and we used it at a wrestling match.
They're incredible. Now, I'm just going to tell you this right now.
Yeah.
Smelling salts, any of that stuff is incredible. It gives you like a shot of adrenaline.
Oh.
It is amazing.
What is it? I don't even know what it is.
I don't know either. I think it's magic potion.
Yeah.
Right?
If you're knocked out, it'll make you it'll make you wake up.
In the NFL, it's gotten to
it's ammonia.
It's gotten so pervasive. Yeah, I think it is. You're right. A version of it. That there's guys that you can see, and it's just rampant. You can see guys, taking a whiff, taking out, and then going out onto the field.
Oh, just to wake them up.
It's just like, and get that adrenaline rush, right?
No.
NFL said no more.
Yeah,
they've banned it.
I can see that.
They've banned. Why? It's not hurting anybody.
Yeah, it is.
How's it hurting you?
It's a performance-enhancing drug.
How's it performance-enhancing drug?
Well, you just said it wakes you up and gets you.
Yeah, but it's just an adrenaline. Well, I mean, I get the same rush drinking nine Red Bulls.
No.
It's not like I'm not injecting myself.
Let's get some smelling salts in here right now and let's see how we do.
You want to talk about a different type of show? All three of us hit it real quick.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to be like up here.
Heard that.
If it's just ammonia, can I just pee in a bag and do that?
No, I think it's more than that, isn't it?
It's ammonium carbonate.
Okay. So that sounds harmless enough.
I've sniffed it before, and I know it's like strong. I don't think it's a pleasurable smell.
What's the difference between that and what's the thing that people would pop for like sex?
You talking about poppers?
Is that but there's another one
that like gay dudes use?
Yeah, what's the difference?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Poppers, I believe, are like VHS head cleaners. Is what they're.
What does it do?
It's the same thing. It's an adrenaline rush.
Oh,
right? Yeah. Is it not? I don't know. I thought it's.
I'm going to use Deborah's computer to Google this.
NFL is lame, banning smelling salts.
I agree. Like, what the hell? They're taking everything from them. They can't do steroids anymore. They can't do HGH anymore. You got to give them a little something.
They're lame.
Wow, you can buy poppers over the counter? That's crazy.
Those aren't real poppers.
What is a popper?
Alkyl nitrate.
That's it, yeah.
So it's different than smelling salts, but I guess these are they're marketed as room deodorizers, nail polish remover, or VHS head cleaner.
Oh,
but it's the same thing though, is it? Or is it? I don't know.
Why'd you say gay guys use them?
Because gay guys use them.
For why?
To have sex.
So why can't regular folks use them?
You could if you want to do butt stuff.
Why do you got to have them do butt stuff?
I believe it dilates certain things.
Well, these are things I don't know about.
That's interesting that you know all these little details.
You know a lot about it there, Ryan. Yeah.
It was in an episode of Hacks recently.
Oh, okay.
Sure. Ryan, I need you to grab this clip. I meant to tell you this in the break, and this is absolutely fascinating, right? Ryan, I'm just going to give you a couple words here, and you'll know exactly which video to bring up. we're going to look up the Seattle Kraken, Kraken mascot.
Okay.
Right? While you're doing that, I'll set the stage for Russ.
Well, a Kraken's like a big, like a big octopus, right?
Yeah. And so Seattle has a new hockey team.
Let me see the Kraken.
And the Seattle has a new hockey team, Russ. And they're getting, you know how when you got a new team in your city and you're getting ready to promote it and you want to do some stuff, you got to get ticket sales.
Yeah.
You want to bring attention to your team, and everything. And you got the mascot, right?
Yeah.
You know, the mascot's doing mascotty things and everything. And you're in Seattle. You're like, hey,
release the Kraken.
Yeah, let's take the mascot out to the out to the woods and everything.
Okay.
Watch as this video ensues here. A bear comes after the Kraken.
Oh God. Oh, that's a real bear.
And he's really coming
And
after
he really
him. Look,
runs
he's
that.
running.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
That is terrifying. He's sorry. It was a false charge. It looks like because bears will do that. But
would you not take your head off if you had a Kraken head on and the bear is chasing? You'd have to throw it down so you can run, right?
I don't know. You'd have to burn the rest of that suit because I pooped in it.
He left his Kraken head on and tried to run away from the bear.
Yeah.
Luckily, he got away. That's funny.
Oh my God. Yeah, but bears will do this thing. Like, I mean, I'm not out there to test it or anything, but they'll if you're in their territory, they will false charge you.
What happens if you make yourself really big and you charge the bear?
You get eaten by a bear, you idiot.
Okay. So not a good call.
Yeah, see, the bear's just feeding, and this is his territory, and he wants them out of the territory. So you'll see the bear run.
What animal is it? They tell you that you should make yourself look as big as possible. It's a bear, yeah.
But that's if you like what the Kraken guy, what the mascot should have done is turn around and made himself bigger.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you don't. But you added that you charged the bear.
You just stand.
Have you been worried about a bear attack your whole life, Russ?
No, I'm ready to do it.
You've been making yourself bigger for a while. Got him! Woo! Symbol.
Yeah, symbol is.
All right, and then we're gonna wrap it up with this.
Is it about how you shouldn't throw things at WNBA players?
Yes.
Because I have a video of that too. That's what I thought you were gonna do, and I was like, oh, I got it ready to go.
So this is the second time that this has happened in as many weeks, and I don't understand, dudes. And again, this happened at a Buffalo Bills game. I don't understand this move at
the Pacers.
Any sporting event, Russ.
No, that's the fever.
Yeah.
So somebody threw a sex toy at Sophie Cunningham, and it's the second time it happened.
Yeah, sex toy landed near Indiana's Sophie Cunningham after it was thrown from the stands in Los Angeles while the Fever played the Sparks on Tuesday night.
Who won?
This is the latest such incident to interrupt WNBA game in the last 7 days. Before that, we had Dilbert Carver was arrested for allegedly throwing a sex toy onto the court during a game between the Golden State Valkyries and the Atlanta Dream. I don't get it. I don't understand it because again, this was a move that was done at an NFL game against the Bills. It was done. I don't understand. How's that funny?
Is it Sophie because she's like considered super attractive?
I don't think
she was targeted
from far.
Yeah, I don't think it was specifically her. I think it's that it's somewhere someone thinks it's funny to throw dildos on basketball courts or throw a dildo on a football field. And I'm missing it. So
there's kids, especially at WNBA games. A lot of kids are there. That's just not cool.
You can't really tell, but because you can't see it flying through the air. You can only see it after it lands and they kick it off the court.
What color is it?
But they're kind of in a group, and it was thrown as they were like.
I can't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a white one.
No, yeah, it's right there on the ground, and then she kicks it.
Yeah.
I don't know how
that player's really good. The one that kicked it, plays for the LA Sparks. She's really good. Anyway,
So, dudes, guys, because the last couple, it's been guys that have been arrested for doing this.
Yeah.
So, in your circle of friends, if this is considered humorous, it's not. And if you know a dude or one of your friends that thinks this is funny, you need to call them out. This is poor behavior.
Is it any different than people bringing a bunch of hot dogs to a radio station event when somebody's doing?
No different.
Somebody's doing.
I will have you all charged.
King of Denmark.
No, it's completely different. It's a hot dog. It's not a sexual toy.
That's a good point.
You haven't watched the videos I've watched.
Oh, you're a weirdo. And that's Monster Sports for us.
Thank you so much. All right.
You never seen the video eating a reverse hot dog?
More Big Dumb Fun when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy delays continue on I-4 westbound this morning due to accident activity that is currently been moved to the shoulder. This is between the 429 and Osceola Polk Line Road. However, backups continue all the way from World Drive. Now looking at a crash southbound on the turnpike that blocks the left lane between Mineola and the Oakland Exchange exit. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Dairy Queen.
DQ presents the DQ Chicken Strip Basket. Just $7.49 for a limited time. 4 white meat seasoned chicken strips served with fries, Texas toast, and DQ signature country gravy. For crunch time, get the DQ Chicken Strip Basket delivered in the DQ app. Happy tastes good at participating locations.
Hey guys, Angelique here, and summer is not over until you say so. You've still got time to shine before school and all the fall craziness strikes again. All it takes is one visit to Sono Bello. Summer is your season, your body, your beauty. Your moments are still waiting. Don't let another summer pass you by. It starts the moment you say yes to you. You've seen Sono Bello before and after images. You've heard from real people who never dreamed they'd see their ideal bodies again, much less in one visit. But that's what Sono Bello does. It's called micro laser fat removal, and it's the only way to permanently remove those stubborn fat and inches you've been trying to lose, like tummy fat gone, side fat, thighs and arm fat gone, saggy, loose, jiggly skin gone permanently. Sono Bello's doctors are the absolute best, and it all happens in one comfortable visit. Hurry while summer savings are still on, and with easy, flexible payment plans, you can still look spectacular this summer and pay later. Appointments fill up fast, and you need to schedule yours before August 31st to save. Visit sonobello.com/summer. That's sonobello.com/summer.
GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me The Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning big cash. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days, but did you know allergies are one of the most common and overlooked causes? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps tackle allergies at the root, reducing inflammation in your body so you can finally feel better. They offer proven treatments, even needle-free options to make it easy. Book your appointment today at AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Celebrate your love this summer at International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway on us. It's the Summer of Romance event, now for a limited time at IDC. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get that engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3- or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you'll get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 countries. Listen, if you're getting engaged, celebrating an anniversary, or just want to get away for some romance, IDC has it covered. You buy the ring, we'll give the getaway. Hurry, this is a limited time offer. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet Millennial, and Waterford Lakes.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage, NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
You're great at protecting your own personal information. You probably even use things like two-factor authentication, strong passwords, VPN. But as much as you try to be in control of how your information is protected, there's lots of places that also have it. That's why LifeLock monitors millions of data points every single second for identity threats. If your identity is stolen, a LifeLock specialist is going to help solve the identity theft issues, guaranteed, or your money back. Save up to 40% off your first year with a promo code Beck at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone, because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now. Like 80s Rock Ride, featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s Rock Ride. Commercial free 24/7. I stay for a white wedding. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
This Earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously. Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, you want to get Monster merch? You can. Go to the realradiomonsters.com. That's the website I put together every day. I always do something different to it, trying to change it up a little bit. Anyway, you go to realradiomonsters.com. You'll see Monster merch, and it is available right now. They will send it out to you right away, and all the merchandise is like, better quality stuff than the radio stations normally give out. That's what we wanted to do. We want to have some high quality t-shirts and tumblers and hats and stuff like that. All of it is at realradiomonsters.com. I also put up some other things, kind of teasing events that we have coming up. We do have another brew bus coming up very, very soon. We got a big Pitmasters and Pours and barbecue event coming up in September out at Maldora. We got Miss Monster Burlesque coming up, bunch of stuff. But today, we're live out at the Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Come out and say hi to us. We'd love to see you out there. So, you love to bet, you love to wager, Ryan Holmes. Yes, we were talking about popular music a little bit earlier with the MTV Music Awards. Who do you think is in the lead right now? And you can bet on this in Vegas to play the halftime Super Bowl concert. Who do you think is in the lead to possibly, as far as, betting in Vegas to perform at the halftime for the Super Bowl?
Morgan Wallen.
Morgan Wallen is on the list. He is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th place. So if you can bet on Morgan Wallen, he's in 6th place. Who do you think is number 1 on the list, Angel?
Taylor Swift?
Taylor Swift is on the list, but down further. I think there are rumors that if they go to Nashville, if there's a Super Bowl in Nashville,
too,
that she would play that is what the rumor is. I don't know how true that is, but that would be pretty cool. No,
Bad Bunny. It's the year of Bad Bunny.
Bad Bunny is in 1, 2, 3, 4th place to play the Super Bowl. I mean, that wouldn't be bad. That'd be kind of cool. I like Bad Bunny. Every time I've seen him perform, it's like, even though I don't know the music, I'm like, oh, that's pretty cool.
When you think of Kendrick Lamar upset of a group of people watching, Bad Bunny would take it a little further.
You think so?
Why does he sing in English?
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, okay, you probably would have that. No, it's not Bad Bunny. Take another guess. Who do you think is in the lead as far as in Vegas? The odds are it'll be this guy. Yeah.
Let's see, Eminem's already done it, right?
And if it's him, it's not fair.
If it's him, it's not
Jay-Z?
Dr. Dre?
Jay-Z, yeah. Jay-Z is reportedly the favorite to headline the Super Bowl this year. Now, I don't know where they get this information. It's just people guessing. Is that what it is?
Why would it not be fair?
Well, because doesn't he plan the Super Bowl?
I thought that was Dre.
No,
it's Jay-Z.
It's Rock Nation.
Oh, yeah, okay,
Yeah. So for him to, I don't know.
Why is that not fair? If we were doing a radio show and we ran that show, wouldn't we put us on it?
I mean, I don't know. Yeah,
He's not. It's not like he's not nobody. He's J, F, and Z. You know what I mean? Like let him do the Super Bowl. He has the hits.
So Jay-Z is in 1st place. Then is Post Malone. Hasn't Post Malone already done it?
No.
He has not. Okay, Post Malone, Miley Cyrus, Bad Bunny, and Metallica are the top 5. I don't think you'll ever see Metallica.
Why?
Did you say Miley Cyrus?
Miley Cyrus, yeah.
Really?
Is in 3rd as far as, odds in Vegas. I think that'd be a good show. She's good. You guys don't like Miley?
Just not for the Super Bowl. I mean,
really? I think she's built for the Super Bowl. It's pop.
Yeah, well, what's her latest hit? That would be the only thing.
Oh yeah, what was that one she did about?
She did Wrecking Ball. That's
the flowers. Buy me flowers or whatever.
Well, Party in the USA is a banger.
I could buy myself flowers.
That was a year or two ago.
That was, I think, last year.
At least a year ago. Yeah. Okay.
Metallica. In fact, they just announced that Metallica will play the Sphere. And now, if you're
that's going to be sick. That's the band that I'm like. I know the Eagles have done it. I know Grateful Dead band has done it.
Right.
I know there's a bunch.
Right now, the Backstreet Boys are doing it.
Are they really?
Yeah, but everybody, I guess people love it. They know all the songs.
Band that I would definitely give an opportunity. That I would go to Vegas to see them play the Sphere.
Yeah. Now, is that considered selling out? If you're a rock band, is that considered selling out? Playing the Sphere?
I don't think there's those. I don't think that's a thing anymore. Dude.
People don't do that anymore.
I genuinely don't, in the sense of like, because especially now with the way that the music business is and how, there's people running away from Spotify right and left, closing their accounts, and there's artists pulling their music off of Spotify.
Right.
And everyone's learning now that artists don't make any money from, record sales or streams or anything like that.
Yeah.
Now, a band like Metallica is in a different stratosphere when that comes to that. But I don't think the claims of Metallica selling out, they've had that for the last 20 years.
Yeah, ever since the Black Album.
Yeah.
So if you're Jay-Z and you've been in charge of the Super Bowl for several years now, and it's always hip hop. Would you feel like, okay, this year let's go Metallica, let's go something totally different, so people don't say I'm only pushing the genre I like, because the Super Bowl is supposed to be for everybody, not just one genre of music. If you were Jay-Z, would you pick Metallica?
No, I'd pick Linkin Park.
Linkin Park over Metallica?
Because he has that album with Linkin Park. Like
you could do that. Yeah, you could do those.
Is Linkin Park big enough to do the halftime for the Super Bowl?
Well, they were before Chester died. But now with that chick, I don't know. I'd watch it. That would be the first time it'd get me to watch a Linkin Park thing in a minute.
See, I'd like to see a rock act, but I don't think they're big enough to. I think Metallica is your.
What about the Foo Fighters?
There are choices
Are people
as well.
still mad at Dave Grohl?
Nah, they
because a
don't.
rock star did some banging.
Foo Fighters is another one that could do it. For
What
sure.
about that kid, Youngblood?
Yeah, see, that
He's
would
English though.
See,
so
do they let? Because I would say like my first thing was like let's put like Rolling Stones or something. But like have English bands done it? Because it's American football.
What if they did like kind of like the Ozzy thing, but they did a tribute to Ozzy? It had a bunch of different acts do. No.
Ozzy had his, especially like after the big thing, like
so Super Bowl time. It won't be the Ozzy won't be hot anymore.
I just think like the Ozzy tribute, the ultimate Ozzy tribute, just happened. Anything else will
to
be
do it at the Super Bowl would be like
half-assed and too commercialized, for sure. I wouldn't want to see.
But
it.
if you put in the bands that were there, if you put in Guns N' Roses, you put in Metallica, you put in
dude, but I mean, think about it. Again, you've got 20 minutes to try to execute that. That's production wise, that's going to be just a mountain to get over. So whereas you just feature one band,
right? Yeah. Sabrina Carpenter's on this list too.
I don't think enough people. Well, I mean, not enough people knew Kendrick Lamar either, and that was for me great. But I know a lot of people didn't like it.
Yeah.
So I just don't see her doing it.
Metallica said that they would never play the Super Bowl, is what someone is saying. But I mean, did they ever say they would play the Sphere out in Vegas? I don't know. All right, we take a little break. We got our buddy Friendly Ray Trentley here is with us. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Inter Miami comes to town to play Orlando City this Sunday. Will Lionel Messi play? Be there to find out. Your chance to win tickets happens later today on the Jim Colbert Show. Today at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Wednesday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we are going to be expecting temperatures a little closer to our normal highs with a high of around 93 degrees in Orlando, but we will be expecting the return of some scattered afternoon showers and storms. These will be once again packing quite a bit of lightning and thunder, gusty winds, and heavy rainfall. These shower and storm chances will be sticking with us all the way through the end of this week and into the weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radios walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
I was always secretly concerned about one day having to retire. Like, man, I don't know how much money I need to retire. Like, how do you get there? How do you make your money work for itself? How much, when you have a certain amount of money, how long will that last? What if you live to be 102? Do you have enough money to, I didn't know any of that stuff. Then I started talking to Trajan Wealth. Now, this is a paid advertisement, but Trajan Wealth now handles all of my savings and everything. And I'm so glad that they do, because before I just had it just sitting in a 401k. And then at the beginning of the year, after the tariffs and all that kind of stuff, everybody's 401k went wacky. They were able to take all my 401k and diversify it and save me a lot of money. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They can do the same thing for you. They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. They're a wealth management company that helps you better understand things like your 401k and planning for your financial future. It's TrajanWealth.com. It's a free call, free conversation, so why not do it? Go to TrajanWealth.com, TRAJAN Wealth.com. TrajanWealth.com. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. It's TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. It's Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., and teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. There's going to be gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, along with great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now, so let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
It was a typical day in Central Florida until the word got out. It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
one dime down. Just go to RC Hill. RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand and Ocala, where every vehicle is just a dime. Right, RC?
Yes, sir. 400 vehicles, one dime down. New Mitsubishi's just 15 grand. Even new Outlander SUVs, plus acres of pre-owned. They're all just one dime down.
And get 0% financing for 60 months.
Need credit? Just ask for Credit Amnesty. If you bring home 400 a week, you could get up to $30,000 in credit.
30 grand with only one dime down.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi, 2 locations in DeLand and Ocala.
Where it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
400 vehicles, one dime down.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
New 25 Outlander ES 32.2 dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, a Real Radio 104.1. Our buddy Friendly Ray Trindley is here with us today. He's one of our great sponsors for the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. His wife's a teacher. That's why he jumped on board to help us with it. We appreciate it. I know you're doing another like supply drive today too, aren't you?
Yeah, every year we sponsor Seminole County Public Schools. We do a big supply drive, and so I have one of the other attorneys at my office has like 4 big boxes full of supplies that we're donating and we're hosting this event. And so I have to do your event, and then I got to immediately drive to the opposite side of town for another event. And
there's no way your other event's going to be as fun as ours.
I agree. It's going to be a bunch of boring lawyers.
Yeah. We got a bunch of tequila. We got whiskey. We got a bunch of Yingling. We'll have more fun.
You get 1 free drink ticket at my thing, but it's for beer only.
Oh,
so it's not nearly as much fun as your event.
Yeah, we've got wine flowing from the wine diva, and it's gonna be a lot of fun.
It's gonna be a good time.
But thank you for sponsoring it. We appreciate that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. What else is going on with you?
Just living the dream. I've got trial tomorrow, and so got a full day pack today. Got all kinds of things I need to do, and then trial tomorrow. And
when you get a trial, is that kind of like you're going to play a football game? Is it kind of like because you don't have trials all the time. It's what, once or twice a month, right?
Yeah, it's usually about once or twice a month. Yeah. And you're right. There's some mental preparation that goes into it. There's a lot of just trying to figure out what you think the other side's going to do, what they're going to try to argue, what evidence they're going to use, and how. And then you're trying to figure out a way to, either deflate their arguments or to, make your client look a little bit better.
Yeah.
And so there's a lot of strategy that goes involved into it. So, yeah, it's one of my favorite things about being a lawyer.
Yeah. And for those that don't know, they're like, oh, what kind of lawyer is Ray Trindley? We always talk about being a divorce.
What kind of lawyer do you do?
But it's not just divorce
I do the winning
stuff.
Kind.
It's not just divorce stuff. And I will say this without getting specific. Like, I have something that's going on, and I'm like, hey, I don't need to deal with that. I need my attorney to deal with it, because I'll get all too mad and upset, and the attorney can handle it in a professional way. And you do that kind of stuff.
Yeah, when back when I was single, so I know my wife's listening right now, so I got to be careful with this. I used to just tell people I was a problem solver, right? Like, there's all these different ideas and metaphors that people use for lawyers, and what are you going to do when you're a lawyer, and all these things. And I look at it as I'm here to help you solve problems. If there's a way I can help you solve a problem where what you invest in me is less than the return on the investment, then it's a win. Now, if you're spending more money on me than what you're going to get out of it, then I'm going to probably give you my honest advice, which is this is one of those things where you take the L, you learn the lesson, and you move on. And then as the client, you get to decide what you want to do. If you say, no, I feel very strongly about this, let's go.
Yeah.
I've never really loved the gladiator metaphor for lawyers because I think it leaves a lot of the nuance of what I try to do out of it.
Yeah.
But I do like the mental concept of being a gladiator, right? Like where, if my client says like, this is the direction I want to go, then it's like, all right, I've got full authority. Let's go, and let's attack. And so, it's really
But you're
the best job.
you're more of an attorney with a heart.
Absolutely.
Because you would just tell you we won't know specifics, but I mean, you talked to my mom yesterday, and did she have you on the phone for a long time?
No, I love your mom. I think everybody feels this way about their mom, right? Their mom kind of like drives them crazy, but they're like, I love them anyway. I'm my mom.
Right.
But and this is going to come out weird, but I'll say it anyway. I love people's moms.
Yeah.
I love
you're
your
lucky
mom.
that you're not on this show because that would be the promo.
I love Ryan's mom. Whoa. I just love I've always loved moms. Moms have always loved me.
Nothing wrong with that. That's good.
It's
nothing wrong with little mom love.
I'm kind of the same. I'm the same way. It's just you're right. My mom drives me crazy.
It's a weird channel
because she's so different than she used to be when we were younger. And when I was younger, I looked at her differently. And now, like certain things, I'm like, Mom, come on, you can figure that out. It drives me nuts.
Yeah, but you know what? Think of it this way. She wants to maintain that relationship with you, and so she lets Russ feel like, he's got to be in charge of some things. And,
yeah.
So she gives you that, so that way you guys stay connected. So that's a beautiful thing. You should be happy about it.
No, I am. Look, I love my mom. I mean, she's, I'm a lot like her in some ways. That's probably the part that drives me crazy.
That's what drives me and my mom crazy, is we have some similar features that, and my son has those same features. And so, it's like generational. Somehow it gets passed down. And you're like, yep, I can see this is going to be a problem for a long time.
Yeah.
So, but living life, love trial.
Are you ready for football this weekend?
I've got my Miami Dolphins Crocs on right now.
Do you really? You wore Crocs with that suit?
I did.
Yeah, you did. It matches the tie.
Because we are now officially in football season. It's preseason. I get it. That's cool.
Yeah.
But we are officially in football season. We are not going to have a week without football until February.
Hey, December 15th, we play the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah. You mean we're going to beat the Steelers? That's what you meant to say.
We should do some bet with Angel.
All right.
That's a tough one. You guys know I don't gamble on the Steelers.
Oh, you don't gamble on the Steelers?
You could bet on the Dolphins.
There we go.
Yeah, I'll bet on the Dolphins to lose.
Man. Tua is going to.
You have to wonder if by December 15th, if both those teams are going to still have the same quarterback, right? Like, do you think old man will still be playing for Pittsburgh? What's his name?
Aaron Rodgers.
Old Aaron Rodgers will still be playing for them, and will Tua still be healthy by December 15th?
Honestly, not that.
That's a good bet right there.
That's a bet.
That's a bet on who makes it. Like which QB starts. Yeah, December.
Bet,
that's a good one.
Because the chances of both of them being healthy on December 15th, I feel like are low.
I'll say this. With what's been coming out of training camp for both teams, I would love to see a Will Howard with the Steelers and Quinn Ewers with the Dolphins go head-to-head. Two rookie quarterbacks. They just, hopefully they've got no practice time, so they're just really playing like.
So you're like me. You're counting Tua out too.
No, I'm not.
You just did. Yes, you just did.
I'm just saying that would be fun to watch. I'm just saying.
Have you lost confidence? Have you lost confidence in the quarterback?
Who? Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you and Tua.
Here's what I'll say.
I think that's what I'm feeling. That's why I'm not excited.
Here's what I'll say.
He gets injured too much. Come on.
If it happens, I'd like it to happen early in the season. So that way I don't get my hopes up, and it's like
get hurt this weekend.
You guys help me with this because I don't recollect. I don't really pay attention to other NFL teams. But was the Miami Dolphins problem Tua last season?
No.
Okay.
No.
Why? He didn't play most.
We just signed our defensive tackle. He's our now highest played defender.
That's again, Russ. This is what sometimes
he was out many games.
I understood, but this is what sometimes it's tough, right? In the sense of this, the hardcore fan knows that their problems with their team. And this is why I asked that question, because I've spoken with other Dolphin fans, and most Dolphin fans aren't going to say that their problem was Tua. there's a long list of other issues that team has. He's not one of them. And that's coming from other fans of the team. If you're reading the headlines and you're just going what ESPN and all these other outlets are saying, that's the easy story to tell. Oh, it's all
that gets too confusing for me. I just pay attention to the quarterback.
No, that's what I'm saying. And so, like, I had a list. I was going to share it with you guys right now. Like NFL teams, which player is on the hot seat. And the reason I grabbed it was because as far as DraftKings and this other site, Tua's not y'all's problem with the Dolphins.
Yeah, I think the coach is on the hot seat for the Dolphins, though.
Probably.
I think they get a slow start to the season. He's not making it through. So, chop him.
You think they're going to fire him?
I'm at the point where I'm ready to fire him.
You ready to fire him?
Yeah, you seem pretty Dolphin negative.
I went from preseason scout last week to now I'm GM and I'm firing people if we're not winning.
This is courtesy of NFLjukes.com, right? For the Miami Dolphins, the player that's on the hot seat this season, Tyreek Hill.
Of course, yeah. He's a pain in the ass.
Well, in the off-season stuff is just ridiculous.
He does stupid stuff.
For the New England Patriots, they can't even name a player.
How dare them?
No, for the New England Patriots is Jalen Polk.
Okay.
For the, I just had this. Where is it? For the Green Bay Packers, it's Jaden Reed. For the Jacksonville Jaguars, Trevor Lawrence is on the hot seat.
Why?
What about for the Steelers?
Aaron Rodgers.
All right.
He's on the hot seat.
Oh, I would take Trevor Lawrence down in Miami.
Dude, again, this is you.
I like that kid.
But he's got a 50-50 winning record. Tua's got a better winning record.
Yeah, again, this is.
But he won't get hurt.
This is you getting caught up in the headlines. He has been hurt. He missed more games than your guy.
Oh, did he? Well, I didn't pay attention.
Yeah, I mean, no offense to Jag fans out there, but not a lot of good football.
Jag fans have nothing good to say about that guy.
Oh, they don't like him.
They're like I said, he's on the hot seat. He needs to execute and perform this season.
I want to see how that coach does. The Duval.
Oh yeah,
that guy.
Duval.
You know how they've hidden him? Like that dude hasn't done a press conference in forever.
I haven't seen him in front of a camera since then. They're like, here, you're hired. Now go in the closet. We don't want to see you ever again.
In the closet's a funny way to say it. But
that's probably not the way I should say that. I regret the way I said that.
Very
go hide in the corner.
Very feminine the way he said Duval. Hey, did you see the story about the Florida man that got probation after his wife discovered he'd been married? He was married to two other women at the same time.
Three women at the same time.
What are the rules on that?
It's called it's called bigamy, and
bigamy.
It is.
That's my favorite Foo Fighters song.
It is a felony. And
now, why is it so illegal? Just out of curiosity.
Because men can't be happy.
Does that make you happy, Ryan? Like, do you think about having two more wives, and you're like, this is going to increase my happiness?
Yeah, no, that would be it'd be very difficult.
That would be the opposite
to make three women happy. Would be very hard.
Make one woman happy.
Yeah, one makes dinner, one does the dishes, the other one does laundry. I'd be so upset.
And I understand it's it's kind of distasteful or whatever, but why is it illegal? Like, what's the illegal part of being married to three women?
So bigamy goes back way back to England.
Yeah.
Before we separated. And I think there's a spiritual component of it. The component of it now.
So it's religious.
Yeah, I think that's where the origin comes from. And now I think it's more about financial crime, right? Like, you're getting married to get additional benefits.
Okay.
It messes with health insurance. It
That
messes
makes
with
sense.
Inheritance rights. And so the legal system just can't comprehend what it would look like if somebody's married to multiple people, because we have all these protections surrounding husband and wife couples.
And when you're married to multiple people,
couples, that doesn't have to be husband and wife. It can be husband and husband.
The other three don't know. Like, so
that appears to be the main difference between bigamy and polygamy, as I just looked it up. Like,
polygamy, everybody's in on
everybody's aware.
Yeah.
Bigamy involves deception.
You're being deceitful to the other. So I can understand why that's wrong. I don't understand why it's a federal crime.
It's not federal. It's just a felony.
Oh, felony. I'm sorry.
Yes, a felony is a crime that's punishable for 1 year or longer. So you got 2 years of probation. But yeah.
It's all right. So again, just not knowing and just making wild ass assumptions.
Sure.
So in Utah, it is cool to have multiple wives. The state law lets it happen.
I think so.
I don't know what the law is in Utah.
They do that.
Well, no, I know religiously they do if you're Mormon.
Yeah, Mormons.
And they kind of wink and a nod, but in the state of Utah, is it?
I really don't.
There was
know
a
their
documentary
laws.
on it, Mormon Wives.
No, it's not. It's not legal. It was decriminalized for a short period of time in 2020, but they just changed the law again. So when people live in a polygamy lifestyle,
they're not
they're not technically married.
Yeah. So if everybody's in on it, I don't see what the problem is. But maybe the legalities of taxes and stuff. Maybe that's what the problem is.
And the states,
who do you claim as your dependent if you've got 3 wives living with you?
No, the best wife, the one you've decided.
Imagine if you're that dude that listed them as 3 different emergency contact people,
right.
and so the 3 of them show up at the ER on a day that you really need them to be cool.
So if you've got 3 wives, you got to have a favorite. There's got to be I like this one the best. I like this one second best.
I feel like that's the next one. The next one always is your favorite. You're like, I don't have the heart to break up with you, so I'm just gonna find another one.
Right.
I mean, I'm not sure if that's the mindset, but
look at the smile on this guy's face that got caught though. He looks pretty happy.
Yeah. That's not for me. That sounds like a lot of work.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of work.
Just imagine all of your previous wives being married to him all at the same
level
time.
of deceit that you have to stay on top of.
Yeah. So do you think he did that? I mean, he enjoyed the thrill of keeping it a secret or whatever. Like it was thrilling to him. Like what? You married 3 women and you got to go to each house and pretend that everything is cool.
The only thing I would say, and I don't want to make it sound like this is a good idea or cool,
right?
But I'd like to envision that this guy had it all thought out, and he had it handled in a way where he was getting something from every single one of these women. So like he had this grand plan where one's going to pay his bills and the other one's going to cover him on insurance and the other one's going to, do all the stuff that Ryan always talks about.
How did he get caught?
Let's see.
They found each other.
A Florida man received 2-year probation.
The first wife was doing a Google search on her husband.
Yeah.
And a marriage license popped up in a different county. And then she reached out to the lady and said, "Hey, do you know so-and-so?" And she's like, "Yeah, that's my husband." And she's like, "How do you know him?" She's like, "That's my husband." She's like, "Well, I thought you guys got divorced." And she's like, "Nope, just was with them last night."
Oh, dope.
And then they found the third one, and then he got picked up in Seminole County. So
yeah,
I think he was hiding. Like this was all like in Hillsborough County, if I remember.
Oh, and he came to Seminole County to hide out.
He came to Seminole County to hide out.
Now look, it's not, but it looks like in this picture, it looks like Dan Stone is what he looks like. He got a big smile on his face. It's not Dan Stone, but he looks like Dan Stone, and they caught him. So he's gonna. How long will he go to jail for being married and not getting a divorce and marrying someone else?
I think he had exposure up to 3 years, and he took 2 years of probation and entered a plea. So. If he violates his probation, he leaves county lines,
Russ, what did you say? That doesn't look like a Dan Stone.
Doesn't look like Dan Stone at all.
This picture I have here does. That doesn't. You're right. That doesn't.
That guy's an old man.
Well, if you look at this is him when he was younger, I think.
His mugshot makes him look kind of hot.
His eyes he's got dreamy eyes.
He's got those like model eyes.
Let me say
that's how he gets the third wife.
That looks nothing like Dan Stone. This one he's got.
By the way, I wouldn't listen to that. I wouldn't watch the Frontier show yesterday because I was like Russ's accent, and I wanted to see what he sounded like.
Yeah.
Not accurate.
That's not true at all. Find it.
I could play it for you right now.
Well, I'm not saying I'm Rich Little and I do exactly a perfect impersonation, but isn't that what he was saying? Did he not go a whole thing about he wanted a fried chicken? He loved to eat fried chicken, and his son got upset because his son didn't want the fried chicken.
That's a fact, but you made him sound like Uncle Remus from.
Okay, well that's my black guy voice. What do you know? I mean, that's what I do. I mean, it's the best one I do.
Ross, I thought you were embellishing the guy's voice. This is just your generic black guy voice.
It's the best one I can do.
Oh.
Just go ahead, give us an example real quick. So Ray hasn't heard it.
Yeah, I'll tell him later. We'll take a little break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Hey teachers, the Monsters want to party with you. Join them for a Teachers Appreciation Party August 6th, thanks to Eustis Roofing. Details at realradio.fm/party.
Major stop-and-go delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area. There is a crash still blocking the shoulder westbound on I-4 between the 429 and Osceola Polk Line Road. A disabled vehicle now blocks the left lane westbound on I-4 just after the World Drive exit. Looking at accident activity southbound on the Greenway, blocking the right lane at the Curry Ford Road exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. Financial freedom happens here. Fairwinds Credit Union. Whether you need personal or business accounts to help you reach your goals, they've got you covered. Visit fairwinds.org to join their community of financial freedom seekers today. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
Check it out, guys. Thank you to our friends over there at Ride Smart Florida for this message. Florida's year-round warm weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcyclists on the road, take a few extra seconds to look for motorcycles coming from the other way before you make a left turn at an intersection. Left turns in front of motorcyclists are one of the most common motorcycle crashes, resulting in serious injuries and fatalities in Florida. You want to learn more information or get more information? Please visit ridesmartflorida.com.
Storm season is here, and Florida ranks among the worst states for long summer power outages, averaging over 18,000 hours without power every year. That's why Solar Source is stepping up. For over 40 years, they've protected over 60,000 Florida homes. And now you can win a battery backup system valued at $20,000. Don't wait for the next blackout. Register now at iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar. Solar Source, power when you need it most.
It's more than just a fence. It protects your future gardener.
Mom, look at my tomato.
Wow. Your future Olympian. And your future best in show. Get your free quote today for all the future brings at fenceoutlet.com.
As a law enforcement officer, safe roads are one of my top priorities, ensuring everyone can get home safely each day. Some never will, due to aggressive driving, being distracted, or speeding on the roads. And too often, that results in the toughest part of my job and the longest walk in my life. I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
9 people will be killed on our Florida roadways today. Don't let it be you or a person you love. Buckle up every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
It was a typical day in Central Florida until the word got out. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down. Just go to RC Hill. RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand and Ocala, where every vehicle is just a dime. Right, RC?
Yes, sir. 400 vehicles, one dime down. New Mitsubishi's just 15 grand. Even new Outlander SUVs, plus acres of pre-owned. They're all just one dime down.
And get 0% financing for 60 months.
Need credit? Just ask for credit amnesty. If you bring home $400 a week, you could get up to $30,000 in credit.
30 grand with only one dime down.
At RC Hill Mitsubishi, 2 locations in DeLand and Ocala.
Where it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
400 vehicles, one dime down.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
New 25 Outlander ES 32.2 dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com. Celebrate your love this summer at the International Diamond Center and get a free romantic getaway. Hey guys, it's Russ Rollins from the Monsters. It's the Summer of Romance event now through the end of the month. Make any jewelry purchase over $3,500 and pack your bags for a free trip. It's a great time to get engaged and get an engagement ring and let IDC buy your honeymoon. Here's how it works. If you spend $3,500, IDC will give you a 3-day, 2-night hotel getaway with a $100 Visa card for spending. Choose from a dozen romantic cities. Or spend $5,000 on her jewelry and IDC will give you a 3 or 4-night luxury cruise for 2. Spend $10,000 and you get a 5-day, 4-night stay at an upscale tropical all-inclusive resort. Choose from 4 different countries. This is a great offer and people are loving it, but time is running out. It's absolutely ending August the 31st and will not be extended. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity from Florida's premier jeweler, International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall of Millennia. Details and restrictions at shopidc.com. Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, you're listening to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. It is 9 o'clock, and guess what? Today is a happy hour, and it's going to be from 4 until 7, and it's going to be at Johnny's Other Side, and we have decided to do a Monsters Teacher Appreciation Party. I think this is something we're going to try to do every year. Could be an annual event, and one of the great sponsors that helped us out with this is our friends at TK Law. Thank you, Ray. We appreciate it.
Absolutely.
And I know your wife's a teacher, and you have an affinity for teachers, and that is very cool.
We're hot for teacher.
We also want to thank Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Russo Wine Company, the Wine Diva. She's going to be there giving out free wine. We've got Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila. We've got little tequila bottles we're giving to all the teachers from Tequila Del Toro. I've got bottles of Triple R blended whiskey we're going to give out as gifts. We've got $100 gift certificates. We got tickets to shows and movies and all kinds of stuff to try to show love to the teachers. If you want to join us, you can. And if you want to bring some school supplies, please do that. We're going to give all those to the gift for teaching and to help out teachers so they don't have to go into their pocket and spend money on their own classroom. And your wife had to do that a lot, right?
She does it all the time.
Yeah.
Sometimes she doesn't even need to, but she does it anyway.
She does it anyway.
She loves what she does, which is good. It makes her happy.
Yeah. Of course, Ray Trenley here from TK Law, one of our favorite people in the world. I just told him, I said, we were talking about the week, and I'm like, hey, Monday and Tuesday are okay, but Wednesday's fun because you're here.
I appreciate
And then
it.
I love Weekend Eve. I love Thursday, Weekend Eve. And then Friday's always a lot of fun around here. So it's.
Before we segue, can I just talk about the teacher event real quick?
Anything, please.
I know it's not really cool or popular to talk about other sponsors, especially when they're in the same profession as you. But I want to shout out Mo, because when you guys first started talking about it, I immediately text messaged him and said, hey, man, would you be interested in this? And like he didn't even think twice about it. Like before I could even finish the next sentence, he's like, I'm in, whatever you guys need.
Yeah.
And I just think it's really cool that you guys have a group of sponsors and lawyers and everybody that you guys have that's supporting this Johnny's Other Side, that are out there and encouraging people to donate and sponsor and donate time and energy and money. I think it's really cool. And so Mo's pretty cool about it. And he's a good guy, and so
very cool about it. Yeah, we mentioned
like
that. They said, "Oh, you shouldn't mention the two lawyers in the same spot," and all that kind of. I'm like, they've talked about it. They're good with it, you know.
Mo and I go way, way, way back, so we have a lot of overlap in our lives and our careers, and I think nothing but good things about him. I hope he thinks nothing but good things about me.
Yes, he has said positive things about you. Yeah,
and I believe that we're actually good friends. We do lunch probably every other month. So.
Yeah, he's one of the other great sponsors that is helping us out, and we do appreciate that as well. Hey, while we're talking about personal stuff,
yeah.
Hey, so you know how for the past year, and I love the sales reps and everything around here. You know, the lady you work with is awesome and everything, but they keep trying to make this lunch, right?
Oh man.
and ever since January, it's like we're gonna go to lunch on this date, and then there's somebody cancels, and then okay, we're gonna go lunch on this. So now we're into August, right?
I know.
And they sent it out again to me the other day, and they wanted to do it on a day that I'm gonna be out of town, and I almost sent a text back, hey, listen, I see Ray like every week. I don't know that Ray really wants to go to lunch. Like, do we gotta go to lunch? We've been canceling this thing all year long. Can we just go? Hey, we're good.
I'm always happy to go to lunch, but it is not a need from my perspective.
Right.
You know, one of the things I've really tried to invest my time in the office. You know, I'm good at what I do, but I don't want that to be my legacy. I want my legacy to be that I've trained and mentored other attorneys. And so I've taken on more trial work this year than I have in the past 2 or 3 years.
Right.
Because it's really important to me that, you know, I'm not just a good lawyer, but the lawyers that work for me are good lawyers. And the only way they're going to do that is through the experience. And so I don't know, we'll see 5 years from now if I look back on this and I really appreciate this experience, but I've done a lot more trial work with these younger attorneys. And so,
you're busy.
Our last lunch was on a day that we got set for trial, and it's like, all right, like I could try to run there and then run back, but like I'm like stressing myself out thinking about it. And I was like, no, I'm just going to cancel the lunch.
So tell me if I'm wrong in my feeling.
Okay.
In my feeling, I feel like telling it, listen, I think we are putting Ray in a bad position to try to always make some lunch with him. He sees me anyway. I know him personally. We don't have to force him to go to lunch. Am I off base here?
I don't think you're off base at all.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I don't think you're off base at all.
So I can tell him, hey, listen, he don't really want to go to lunch. Let's leave him alone.
I mean,
I've never seen Ray eat a lunch.
I wouldn't say I don't want to go to lunch,
but you're too busy. You're a busy man.
But there's a lot of stuff that's going on, and you know, this year I've really tried to, and I'm going to do it next year too, but in a slightly different way because this year's all been about doing things with them, and next year I want to be about watching the attorneys do their own trials.
Yeah.
So it's going to be similar chaos, but I won't do as much prep work.
I can appreciate what you're saying, Russ, but also on the outside or on this side of it, it's pretty neat to hear that an account executive is taking care of her account and wanting to make sure that all the parties involved, because not everyone gets that. And there's other scenarios where, let's say, a person isn't that preoccupied between the person that's doing the reads and whoever the account belongs to. So I get it and I understand.
Yeah, I feel like we're inconveniencing Ray and he has to keep canceling. And I'm like, listen, man, it is now August.
Okay, no.
And he's canceled every month. I don't think he wants to go, guys.
Again, I understand what I'm saying. I'm not talking about Ray. This is not. I'm saying on this end where there's a bunch of different account executives that we deal with for a bunch of different reasons.
Yeah.
It's neat to hear that some of the account executives are concerned enough and trying to take care of their client.
Take care of Ray,
and take care of that to make sure that happens, because there's scenarios or situations where that doesn't happen.
Gotcha.
It's true. Anyway, I feel special, but I'm not. I'm not that interesting of a person to go have lunch with.
Hey, Ray, they don't have me go to lunch with anyone else, just you. like you're just you. And I'm like, I think Ray and I know each other really well.
I'm more of a happy hour kind of guy. My day is usually relaxing by happy hour, but yeah, last week was stressing me out to think about it. I was like, I don't want to reschedule this again, but
well, and that's the rub. Before we did a happy hour, and I can't really do happy hours because I live in Winter Haven now. So
you had to go move to your lake house.
I know. Shame on me. Hey, you said you had a story, and it was 3 questions you should ask before you get married, and I'm curious if Ryan and I asked these 3 questions.
Yeah. So do you
butt stuff?
You know what? Butt stuff wasn't on the list, but I do think sexual compatibility and what you're into and what you're not into, drawing those boundaries should be a part of this conversation.
Oh, so we'll make that number 4 on the list?
I mean, that's my number 1.
So butt stuff is number 1.
Not butt stuff.
Okay.
Conversations.
It's important how you do this, right? So it's
100%.
BUT, comma.
Butt stuff.
Butt stuff.
Yeah.
Stuff?
Yeah. Butt stuff.
Why do we sound like Seinfeld?
Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Angel. For,
This is
helping me out
Seinfeld
there.
begging for sex. What stuff? What's the deal with your butt?
What other questions do you guys think you should ask before you get married?
Well, probably
2 chicks at the same time?
I put that under the butt stuff.
How much debt? How much debt they have?
Yeah, so that was the number 1 thing that you should talk about before you get married. Is you should share,
it's almost like I've done this before.
You should share your credit score and talk about finances.
Yeah.
Have you ever filed bankruptcy?
Uh-huh.
How much credit card debt do you have?
Uh-huh.
How much credit card debt are you comfortable with having?
Yeah, student loans.
Student
those
loans
can be up to $60,000.
I
mean, just so you know.
That sounds like a very specific example.
Nailed that number.
What other questions do you think you should ask before you get married?
Well, that's number
This
1.
is one
Raising
that-
of the kids.
Oh yeah. Do you have any children?
Children wasn't on the list either. I was
You
surprised
got
by
a
that.
second family somewhere.
This what the third one is one I know Russ is going to disagree with.
Oh boy. Okay. See, let's get number 2.
Prenup?
Hold on.
Prenup. That was
Yep.
number 3.
There it is.
That's a lawyer thing.
It's a real thing. People,
the attorney
use.
nailed it. He's like, I know Russ is not going to approve of this one.
CNBC article. I didn't write this. But what it talks about is that you should talk about how assets, debts, and spousal support will be handled in the case of a divorce.
Mhm.
And I think
So when as you're getting married, you should talk about a divorce.
they
Yes.
say to frame it as, do you want a prenup? If so, what do you want it to be about? Right? So that way you're having a conversation about it, not necessarily saying you sign this or else.
What was number 2? What did we miss?
Number 2 was religion. How important religion would be to you, what your spiritual practices are.
Yeah.
And what happens if we have children? Do you want them to be baptized or a part of a certain religion? And so that was number 2. But I thought the sexual compatibility one was one that
should be in there.
Should certainly be in there. Not necessarily just the butt stuff.
Butt stuff.
Butt stuff.
Butt stuff. Anyway,
Butt stuff.
Have you ever had? Okay, so
Duval.
you're an attorney. Have you ever had anybody, it's come to you and like, okay, listen, we're going to get married, but I want to make sure she has a prenup, and then that made them split up. That made them get a divorce, or not get a divorce. Made them not be engaged any longer.
Twice.
Yeah.
So I've done probably like 500 prenups. Twice, and both times obvious.
They shouldn't have gotten married anyway.
My guy, the last time, my guy was 60-something years old, super successful business person. And this young 20-something-year-old woman enters his life.
Well, okay.
They've been dating for a few months.
Yeah.
His daughter says, this isn't going to work. And he says, don't worry, I'm going to get a prenup because I want to make sure that my daughter gets my stuff.
Sure.
And weird, surprising, that ended their engagement. There was no back and forth. There was no, well, what do you want to put in here? Well, I want to make sure I'm protected. And I mean, that's immediate red flag.
Right.
When the conversation ends like that, it says, listen, I took him out to lunch. I said, you saved yourself a lot of headache and heartache.
He did. Yeah.
And the other one, where it happened was a little bit more interesting because they were both fairly successful. But what they didn't like in the conversation was how they wanted the other person's children to be treated if one of them passed away. So it wasn't about
what do you mean treated?
So it wasn't about divorce, but it was like, if I die, I want all my stuff to go to my spouse. That's how a lot of people look at their estate planning.
Yeah.
And for both of them, they want to make sure that their other person's children didn't have access to any of their assets or their estate.
Ooh.
And so they basically were disinheriting their spouse to make sure that their children would never get anything. And the conversation about, like, I don't think your children are responsible with money was a really big conversation. And we brought in a family therapist to help with the conversation, just to try to help facilitate, the difficult conversation we were having.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, they decided, like, hey, listen, like, I'm never going to trust your kids. You're never going to trust my kids. And so why are we doing this?
Oh, wow. Well, it probably was good to know in advance.
Yeah. And for a while they stayed friends because I kept in touch with my client for a little while. But it probably was one of those situations where they would have stayed married. The holidays would have been awkward because everybody knew what they wanted to do and why. And so, sometimes it doesn't work out, but for the most part, people get married and it all works out.
Yeah. Well, 50% of the time.
50% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Hey, with the prenup, are they always like ironclad? Do they always stand up in court?
If you do it the right way. Yeah.
If you have a good attorney.
You got to have, that's right. You have to have the best attorney. OneFirmForLife.com.
OneFirmForLife.com. TK Law.
No, but there are some procedural aspects of it you want to make sure you incorporate as a part of the prenuptial process. Disclosures, timing, things like that. One of the ones I see a lot is where people don't speak English. They're not native English speakers.
Yeah.
And then they don't get a translated version for that person to sign. They just have them sign the English version. And so courts are reluctant to enforce contracts that people could not read and understand. Right. So that's one that I see pretty commonly to set aside prenups. But for the most part, they're valid contracts. And if you do it the right way, it's going to be enforceable in law.
All right. It's Ray Trenley, TK Law, OneFirmForLife.com. That's OneFirmForLife.com. What time are you going to be there today?
I'm going to try to get there first thing when you guys open up because I've got the other event I got to bounce to. So
I'll see you there. I'm going to be there early.
Is everybody going to be there?
Huh?
Is everybody going to be there?
We're all going to be there.
Yeah.
Daisy will be there.
Oh, perfect. All my favorite monsters.
There you go. We'll all be there. So we'll see you today. Once again, that's today at Johnny's Other Side. And we want to thank TK Law for being a sponsor of the event. We do appreciate that. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
I would not expect. I always thought the bees would be in like their bee thing, the hive.
The scientific term.
Yeah, they're bee
The bee thing.
Sabrina, you're talking to the guy that called them NASA people earlier.
They are NASA people.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Major stop-and-go delays continue on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area. There is a crash still blocking the shoulder westbound on I-4 between the 429 and Osceola Polk Line Road. A disabled vehicle now blocks the left lane westbound on I-4 just after the World Drive exit. Looking at accident activity southbound on the Greenway, blocking the right lane at the Curry Ford Road exit. If you see traffic problems, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdor for smooth service. Book at everdor.com. Everdor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Let me tell you about Eye Candy Energy Drink, the official energy drink of the Monsters in the Morning and the official drink of summer. It's here. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Eye Candy Energy Drink was developed right here in Central Florida, and it's got 3 great flavors. If you haven't tried it, you should. Big fan of the sugar-free cotton candy one. I'll drink that just straight like it is on the boat. It's not heavy with that cotton candy flavor. It's a light little it's almost like water with a little cotton candy in it. Really good. And you can drink it just like that or drink it as a mixer. They've got the original flavor as well and the sugar-free original flavor Eye Candy Energy Drink. Just go to online if you want to find out the closest place for you to get it, eyeCandyEnergyDrink.com. They're sponsors today of the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. We do appreciate that. They're also sponsoring the Monster Sing competition that we're doing. They're sponsoring a lot of stuff this year, and we do appreciate that. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Support the people that support us. Go to eyeCandyEnergyDrink.com to find out where you can get Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner, Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again tour, November 4th, 8 p.m., Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale Friday, August 4th, 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live Box Office and Ticketmaster.
Central Florida, let's lift up our amazing teachers together. Huge thanks to Eustace Roofing for supporting the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side, Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Come out, connect, celebrate. We got gift bags, prizes, and thanks to our friends at Eustace Roofing.
Download the new and improved free iHeartRadio app. Listen to thousands of radio stations anywhere you go, plus features like the radio dial, podcasts, artist stations, and more. Powered by City Kia, Central Florida's favorite auto dealer.
Whoa, make that switch to City Kia.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. Wednesday, August the 6th from 4 to 7 p.m. Teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. We got gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards. Great cold drinks and support from Johnny's Other Side, JustCallMo.com, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future, let us treat you. Join the Monsters of the Morning at Johnny's Other Side, and let's kick off the school year right.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like 80s Rock Ride, featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s Rock Ride, commercial-free 24/7. I stay for a white wedding. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
Well, it's we have to discuss stuff here. Welcome back to the Monsters of the Morning, Real Radio 104.1. Hey, Monster Singing Competition's coming back. August the 27th, we're going to do it live here in studio. Brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink, Monster Singing Competition. Whoever wins is going to win some Eye Candy Energy Drink. You're also going to win a recording session with our buddy Monster Music Man Matt. He's got a song that he recorded for the Stubborn Cowgirl, which is out right now on all platforms nationwide. He also recorded my entire album for me. He's recorded for a bunch of big people. The guy is an incredible producer,
very accomplished,
really accomplished. And if you if you win this, and you've never recorded before, he will walk you through it and do a great job for you. It's amazing what he can do. If you've always felt like you could sing and you just thought you needed an opportunity, this could be your chance. This could be your opportunity. Do this. Send about 2 to 3 minutes of you singing a cappella, just like they do in American Idol, right? With no music behind you, nothing like that. Don't do anything to your voice. Just sing a cappella. Either send it to me, send it to Angel, send it to Ryan, however you want to get it to us. Do that. I made it easy on our website. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, if you just click on the little icon that shows the Monster Singing Competition, it'll go right to me. It'll email me right away. And we're going to pick 5 competitors to come that day. You can bring all your friends with you to help support you and cheer you on and all that kind of stuff. Be a part of a live show here in studio with the Monsters, and one person will win the Monster Singing Competition. And it'll be cool. It's August the 27th, but you need to get those entries in as soon as possible because we got to pick 5 people, and it will be cool. Yeah.
And kind of like with some of the other events that we have where we have a winner, once you win that, and I know Savannah Savino hasn't done the best of this, and I get at her about it all the time, but you do get to come into the studio and promote when you have events.
Yeah.
That's the other part of that. Like you get the recording part with Music Man.
We try to support you throughout the years. And we've had Savannah Savino in several times, and love her to death. She's great. I love when we can find talented people that are just willing to work hard, and any way we can support them. I love doing that. Stubborn Cowgirl is one of those people. I mean, she didn't win anything from us, but she's awesome. Another thing that I mentioned on the air, I said, listen, if you give me a hat, I'll wear it on camera. And
there we go.
And we got a guy that a buddy, he comes by all the time, Ivan, and he brought me a hat. It's a Detroit Lions hat. And
I understand this. Ivan comes down here from Flint, Michigan. He listens to us all the way from Flint.
Yeah.
He's a union guy, works at Ford Motor Company.
General Motors.
Yeah. And so he's a huge fan, but he heard you say this on the air.
It's true. I will. Now I got to have a blue shirt, so I can't wear it like this. And then blue underwear. So I got to make sure I match. But I will damn sure wear it. I know people are like, well, I thought you were a Miami Dolphin fan. That's a cool looking hat. I don't care. I don't have.
You understand that?
I don't have the fandom thing that Angel has. Like, if it's a cool hat, I'll wear it. I'll wear it on camera.
It's against all rules.
Different conference though. Different conference.
It's a different conference. It's a cool looking hat.
Don't help him, Ivan.
Thank you, Ivan.
I'm trying to get him on our team.
I'm with you, bro.
Trying to get him to.
You don't want Russ to be a fan of the Lions.
No,
not true.
You don't need y'all's team doesn't need that heat. You came off of a decent season, historical season for y'all. You have that dude as one of your both of you.
I will wear the hat. No problem.
You guys have just created
anyone sends me a hat, I'll wear them.
A fan vortex, and watch what happens. Mark this day, Ryan. Don't forget this day.
Okay.
This guy, Ivan, you just jeopardized the Detroit Lions whole season by giving this guy a hat to wear. And then Russ Rollins, if you show up in studio wearing a Detroit Lions hat,
I'm doing it tomorrow.
You have just just jeopardized the whole Miami Dolphins season.
I don't believe that. That's Boulder Dash.
It doesn't matter what you believe. It is what it is.
I got a blue shirt that'll match that tomorrow, and I will wear it tomorrow proudly.
Y'all let me know if I'm crazy one here on this. You can hit us up real mobile 77031. But I'm telling you, write this day down. 8/6/2025 at 9:26:55 in the morning. These two just created a fan vortex. See what happens to the Miami Dolphins. We'll see what happens to the Detroit Lions.
Give me a hat. I will wear it. I don't care. I'm not like Angel. That's fine. Now, next thing we got to cover. And Ivan's very nice man. And he brought us breakfast. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
You're very welcome.
Now, he donated $100 cash money for the teachers.
Mm-hmm.
Here's my question.
Can we keep it?
What we're we're taking today for the teachers is we're taking school supplies, right? So, and then we're giving the school supplies to gifts for teaching.
Right.
So, do we take this $100 and do we because we're raffling off $100 gift certificates, we're raffling off bottles of whiskey, bottles of tequila. Do we raffle off this $100 bill to a teacher?
No.
Okay. What do you say we do?
First of all, he was challenging other union employees to like donate as well, and I know you're not going all the way back to Winter Haven today.
I am not. I'm staying
here. You have
here.
a lot of downtime.
I have downtime.
Time to go shopping.
What do you mean?
You got to take that $100, go up to a store that would sell school supplies, and you got to buy that much in school supplies.
No, I got stuff to do.
It's crazy that you have to buy.
Shopping.
Yes, you just said you have a lot of downtime. You are now the holder of the $100.
Well, then I'm gonna give it to you. You go to the store.
Okay, I will go buy.
No.
I will go buy $75 in school supplies.
We do not trust you. No.
You don't give him $100.
I'm sorry. I was crazy for a second.
Wait a minute. What if I told you this? Okay, I'll take the money.
Boy, he really tried to grab it. Yeah.
I'll take the money.
Son of a bitch.
What if I told you though?
Even done talking.
I could turn that $100 into $400.
No.
It's a pretty good deal, right?
You're not gambling a donation. No.
Why?
See, I got things that
I got a sure thing. I got a line on a Chechnyan table tennis player, and he has 0 vowels in his name. That's how you know he's good.
I'm going early to hang banners and signs and stuff. And
dude, on your way there, you pass a Walmart, a CVS, a Walgreens. There's a Target. There's a ton of stores that
It'll take you 15 minutes.
Yeah, and there's a Publix, and all that stuff is right up front. You don't even have to go deep in the store.
Yep.
And you can get
And you've been used to not going deep for years.
Make it easy. $100 worth of what? What should I get? $100 worth
school supplies.
Hold on. Well, I mean, I know. So let's see.
You got the list, bro.
Here's the list. Okay. Dry eraser markers, antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer,
cleaning supplies,
Kleenex tissues. I do. I just want to buy the.
I know you. Yeah.
The cleaning. Yeah. Like, give me $100 worth of hand sanitizer. Just one thing. It's too confusing if you get a bunch of everything.
Okay, you can either do it or you could give me the $100 right now.
No, we don't trust you with the money.
Ain't no way you give you $100, dude.
I would do it.
I know you would. I know you would put the bet even before the show's over.
Yeah.
And I'd double the money, and I would donate some of that to the teachers.
Right. You double the money. All right. Let's say you put 100 down. You win 400. You're just giving back 100.
No, 75.
People get gifts for teaching. Do they take money? Do they take cash?
I know you can't hand somebody cash. Like I don't care how
he just handed us cash.
How up and up the business is. If you're handing somebody just cash,
you're just asking for nefarious.
Oh, it makes you want to steal it? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying. I just don't trust people. Like when you hand them a gift card, it's like, okay, you're doing good. They can only use that gift card on certain things.
There you go,
Russ.
I'm
handing you $100. Yeah, no.
Buy $100 gift card.
I said that suggestion. Like, why am I going to use $100 to buy $100?
Why did we create errands for me to run? I got things to do today.
Yes,
you ain't doing
sorry,
nothing.
Ivan, for being that you're such a good person and you wanted to help the teachers. You've now inconvenienced Russ.
Ivan, why are you giving me a bunch of chores to do now? I wanted to go watch Naked Gun real fast.
Oh my god!
And then run over there and put up the banners before the 4 o'clock movie.
It'll take you 15 minutes to go into a store and buy some school supplies.
You're running into my movie time.
We'll give it to the.
Your whole life is movie time. Just take some time out. Do something.
Hey, real quick, because someone texted in and feels like we're not doing this a disservice. So Johnny's Other Side and Johnny's fill-in station
are right next to each other.
Are right next to each other. They're in this. They share the same parking lot. And if you need the address, it's 1619 East Michigan.
Yeah.
And you can also go and visit the website Johnny'sOtherSide.com. johnny'sothersideisonmichigan.com, just in case there's one texter who thinks that we're not telling people the exact location. I don't understand why you would think that.
Okay, yeah, it's Johnny's Other Side. It's on Michigan. Easy to find. You just pop it into your GPS. It'll take you right there. I went there 2 weeks ago, and it is awesome. I'm looking forward to it. And even if it rains, it's all covered.
Yeah, no. That's again, that's the beautiful part about this location. They've got a really awesome
enclosure,
covered area.
Yeah,
so that the weather ain't gonna affect what we're doing.
There's also a teacher's lounge that they're gonna do where they got food for the teachers. I mean, we're really trying to make it nice for Teacher Appreciation Day. So if you can come out and bring school supplies, do so.
Everyone's letting us know, Russ, that there is a Target on the way to Johnny's.
Fine. I'll go and run. Anything else anybody needs?
No, I'm just saying you can't just give teachers $100 bill. That's crazy. They'll roll it up and do cocaine.
Anybody need me?
What? While you're at Target, dude, do me a favor. While you're there,
you need to pick up your clothes from the cleaner.
No. I need you to see. Just do me a favor. Check if the Reese's Oreo mashup is already out.
Okay.
I need you if you're there and you happen to see that, because again, that's a viral sensation. Grab me a couple dozen.
You need anything else from Walmart?
I do. If you could get me the Epstein client list, that'd be great.
The challenge has been set, though. Just saying.
What's the challenge?
Local union, any local union in the area. We're local union 598, Flint, Michigan. We build trucks. We're truck builders.
Right.
But the challenge is out there. Any local unions, electricians, Teamsters, whoever. $100. Let's go.
All right,
let's
go.
$100.
$100. Give it to Ryan.
No.
Give it to Ryan.
Yeah.
Russ, what are you doing?
No. We'll run to Walmart and get. I'm just getting hand sanitizer. I think that's what they
need. You're
need.
Buy $100 in hand sanitizer.
Yeah,
you're gonna look like a murderer. Ridiculous.
The kids are snotty. They got snotty little hands, and we're gonna clean their little hands.
That's not.
That's what you should do. You should run into Target and be like, I need child cleaning supplies. These children are dirty. I'm gonna clean them. Do that.
Yeah, give me $100 worth of hand sanitizer. How heavy will that be? Will that be heavy?
That's a good one. Are they heavy?
I got to carry all this now, so maybe I should get pencils. Those are light.
Have you heard of the invention called a shopping cart?
Yes, I know what the shopping cart.
Yeah,
but I have a bunch of other stuff to do too, Angel.
Yeah, Naked Gun.
Now I can't go to Naked Gun because now I got to go shopping.
How long does it take you to do this stuff?
I like to get there and watch the previews. And,
okay, hold on a second. What time is? Since you've already scouted this, what time is the movie?
I don't know yet. Hold on, let me look. Let's see. Here.
Oh wow, okay. Know. I figured you had already done this part.
I had not. No. Let's see. Right over at Altamont. Let's see. Where is it?
Messing up his busy afternoon. What are you doing? Watching the Naked Gun.
I thought it'd be funny because I got 3 hours to kill. I'm not going to drive all the way home to
Naked Gun isn't 3 hours long.
Winter Haven. Let's see. Naked Gun. Let's see here.
What's the runtime on that movie? Like an hour? What? Hour and 20?
Altamont. 12:15.
Dude, you got plenty of time.
12:15.
You literally. From here, if you're going to go catch that 12:15 movie, leaving this building, you're going to pass by a Target, a Walmart, a Publix, and then you're like literally 5 minutes from the movie theater.
Okay. Well, I got to get there and hang banners and stuff.
Oh no.
Well, yeah, but this part, doing this isn't going to affect you hanging banners. How long's the runtime on that movie? You could fit this trip before going to the movies.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, the happy hour starts at 4. So
and you're gonna be there at 3.
I probably have enough time. 3:30 or so.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry you have to do something nice for the day that we're doing something nice.
Well, what are you doing?
I offered to take the $100.
He got me there.
Yeah,
he did do that. He did offer to take the $100.
You want to roll the dice on that? I'll be more than happy to take that off your hands.
It said here you can get 4 gift cards and give them out to the teachers. I don't know if you get a $25 gift card, is that good?
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of think it'd be more fun to give them cash. Here, you want $100?
No, you don't.
Why can't you give a teacher $100?
Because they'll squander it. They already don't know how to use their salary now.
Will they go right to the bar? Is that what you're thinking? Or?
Yes, they would.
Yeah. I will buy. Yeah, I'll use it to buy drinks for teachers at the bar. That's what we'll do.
We got them covered.
$100 at the bar won't go as far as getting school supplies.
And we already got them covered. Their drinks. We got their drinks covered. What are you doing?
I was going to buy shots.
Dude, this is happy hour.
Yeah, it's not Mako's $99, bro.
If I have time, I'll run by and pick up some school supplies.
Again, so we all are aware, we have a show tomorrow.
Huh?
We have to be here in the morning to do a show.
I know.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You're over here talking about buying shots.
Well, if you know.
Oh, we got to work on Thursday?
Yes, we're working tomorrow.
We're heroes. We don't got to do that.
We're not heroes.
We are.
We're throwing a party. We're not heroes. We're doing.
Do y'all want recovery food on Thursday?
Oh, can we get that bag, lady?
Who?
Remember we got the IV bags?
Bag.
Oh, I don't know if we have a.
I don't think she likes being called the bag lady, but
yeah,
bring the bag lady up here.
Yeah, remember that bag lady.
I don't know if we have that hookup in Orlando right now.
Did we run them all? That was in Leesburg.
Yeah, that was when we did the.
There's got to be somebody in Orlando that wants to be a hero to them monsters. Look, we got to be on air on the Thursday after we're being heroes. Don't you want to be the person that gives Ryan Holmes the old IV bag of vitamin B?
You use that word hero pretty loosely.
Hell yeah! What are we doing? We're raising money. We're raising money and supplies for the children, the future of America. I'm pretty sure that makes us heroes.
We're also going to be drinking and partying and eating burgers.
Hey, you don't get the superpowers you want. You get the ones you get. Okay, that happens to be mine. Drinking and raising money. I'm good at it. Doing it next week at a poker tournament. So there.
Speaking of poker tournament, we got to talk about that. That's we got to talk about the poker tournament.
Oh, I think I found the other thing.
Okay, let's chat about that when we come back. We could do news from the headlines, or we could argue about the poker tournament.
We'll mix it all in.
All right, let's do that. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
What's more exciting than a brand new iPhone with a dozen cameras? How about Real Radio on your iPhone? Just tell Siri to play Real Radio 104.1.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Some headlines from the NFL in Tampa. Veteran quarterback Teddy Bridgewater has signed with the Buccaneers. In Miami, Dolphins pass rusher Jalen Phillips returned to practice after a leg injury. And in Jacksonville, Jags QB Trevor Lawrence talking up teammate Travis Hunter, saying he can't wait to see the rookie in action. Baseball, the Marlins lost to Houston while the Rays beat the Angels. And soccer tonight, Orlando City plays its final group stage match in the League's Cup tournament. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Can you believe kids are already going back to school? And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just around the corner. Set your appointment today at Aspire Allergy and Sinus and find a solution for the whole family. Studies show that kids with allergies have a hard time concentrating in school and have more absences than those without allergies. So what are you waiting for? Go to aspireallergy.com and book your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Fence Outlet has helped our customers keep children and pets safe with quality fences for over 30 years. Now is the time to install your Fence Outlet fence. Visit fenceoutlet.com today to set up your free estimate and discover our wide selection of fencing options. License number C-10252 and C-10803.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Joining us on this episode are real Spectrum customers, Monique and Greg. We hear your family is a big fan of Spectrum.
Family of 4, we have about 18 devices last time I counted.
2 teams require a lot of speed. Everything they do is online.
There's gaming, there's streaming. Spectrum is perfect for us. I mean, it just seamlessly connects all our devices with lightning speed.
Sounds like Spectrum is really committed to keeping you connected.
It's amazing.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Is No Rain, No Flowers, and the track is called Man on a Mission. Album drops August the 8th, this Friday.
Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning, Real Radio 104.1, your #1 morning show in town. And remember, you can check us out on the iHeartRadio app. When you listen to the iHeartRadio app, you'll see a microphone. Click on the microphone. We'll play you in the next hour. Play you live on the air. You better hear yourself on the radio. That's kind of fun. Also, Sabrina is going to be with us next hour. Going to sit in for a little bit, which is awesome, to promote her upcoming comedy show, which is going to be out in Mount Dora. And Angel, you are the host and
DJ.
also the DJ. So,
doing that thing.
She's going to come. I told her she can come in anytime she wants to promote that, because it's coming up very, very soon. Something else. Okay. We do have a lot of things coming up. We are very busy.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah, I'm keeping us busy. The next thing that we haven't talked about that much, because Jack kind of handles all of this, and we kind of just show up and talk to people. And my favorite part of the poker tournament for me isn't the poker. It's the taking photos with people when they walk in. Like, I like that.
That's your favorite part?
It is my favorite part. Yeah. Yeah, I like meeting people, shaking, take a picture with them. Why? What do you make that
You
face
like
for?
pounding the flesh.
That's my
Pressing the
least
flesh.
favorite.
Why? What's wrong with taking pictures with people?
I hate it.
They're socially awkward dude, man.
I like to
that's
take
right.
pictures with people. I don't like taking posed pictures where we have to do it in front of the thing.
Doesn't like touching people.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
like people that he doesn't know
I
touching
feel
him.
like if you want to take a picture, if you want to take a picture with me, find me. Say, can we take a photo? I'll be more than happy to do that. But when we do it like that, oh god, it's like
Remember, there was the
the
one year that he
Why?
was strategically late.
They do it with the entire cast. It's fun for them. It's
Can
fun
we get a cardboard cutout of me this year?
No, you got to be there, and we're doing, and we have somehow organically have come up with a gimmick, which I said if it makes sense, we can do it. And so here's the gimmick. We said we're all going to do Hawaiian shirts. Which
we're going to give up the gimmick.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Yeah. And
you wanted to keep a secret with this man?
Yeah,
I know. You know what? That's 100%
That's
my
on
fault.
you.
Yep.
That's on you.
And how about this? And I'll order them. I'll pay for them. I don't care. We'll get lays, right? So when people take a picture with us, we give them a lay. So they put the lay around their their neck. They get a lay for the monsters, and we take a picture. And
haven't you laid enough, listeners? Symbol.
That'd be fun, right?
Yes,
sure. Why not?
Are you, now? Should the girls wear Hawaiian shirts,
coconut bras,
or should they wear coconut bras and the grass skirts?
Okay, well, who's gonna tell them?
I mean, we'll just tell them, hey, you got
I'll bring the coconuts.
Yeah. Well, I don't know, boy. You need some big old coconuts for Daisy's in the picture.
What are you saying?
I'm just saying.
What are you saying?
Big coconuts. You know what I'm saying?
Never noticed.
Well, they could wear grass skirts and stuff, right?
Yeah, no panties.
Okay, that's just disgusting. Why you say stuff like that?
What?
Why you do that?
What? I'm just saying, if we're dressing up, I mean, traditionally, did the ladies when they're dancing, I mean, in Hawaii, they didn't have underoos on, right?
I don't know. This is a good question.
I don't know either.
I have no
and
idea.
when I made that comment, I'm only speaking about the non-employee Daisy Del Toro.
Right, that's all you're saying.
Nice save.
Anyway, so yeah, that's next week is the poker tournament, which is sold out. It's a sold out event. And
actually, if you're a company or a corporation and you want to donate for the auction, I know Jack is still looking for products to be part of the auction of the poker tournament.
Yeah, I brought a bottle of Triple R blended whiskey for him. I got it over here, so I got that for him. He's going to auction, and I've got some paintings and stuff that he's putting in the auction. But yeah, if you want to help out with more stuff like that, that would be great. So next Saturday is the Real Radio Poker Tournament. News from the headlines. I had a story here that this is everywhere. I don't know how true it is. Because now I'm with you guys. I almost don't believe everything that I read, but this is news from overnight that the Howard Stern Show is to be canceled after 20 years on the Sirius XM app after his contract is up later this year. He's got a $100 million contract. Wow, $100 million, and for it to be now, I know he's always teased about not re-upping his contract on his own. For it to be printed as that he's being canceled, I wonder how accurate that is.
Yeah, because I was under the impression he's fulfilled his contractual obligations.
Right. So if he fulfilled, if his contract would be up, and it would be up to him to renew it if he wanted to. So the way they're writing this is like he wants to, but they're going to cancel the show. I don't know that I believe that.
You got to understand, so when I see that right under the my mind's eye, and knowing his importance to radio and broadcast radio, and even satellite radio and everything, and where some of these people have we know this. We know this firsthand just because of the industry we're in, that there have been people that have been jealous of his success.
Sure.
Jealous of what he's ever done. People even in our own industry. I can only imagine it's even compounded people in, magazine or print or whatever, so that them getting to put that hot headline out there
is clickbait.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, because here's the Howard Stern Show to be canceled after nearly 20 years. The other one says Howard Stern Show canceled by SiriusXM ? SiriusXM canceled the Howard Stern Show without a question mark. That just flat out says it. Howard Stern future with XM up in the air after his $500 million contract. Okay. I don't know if that's accurate. I thought it was $100 million.
I always heard $500 million.
Well, that was the initial contract. And then after that,
that was his last 5 years.
Why is Howard Stern's radio show facing the axe? Latest rumor is Howard Stern's future is uncertain with Sirius. It's all like negative, but you're right. That's the headline that's going to get people to click on it, right?
Yeah.
Howard Stern, SiriusXM to end Howard Stern Show after 2 decades. Nope, Howard Stern is not getting fired. Rumors explained. So you can't. It's so much you can't believe anything.
I'm sure he's loving it for whatever.
Exactly.
Well, he's on vacation. It's summertime, so he's on vacation. So he
hell, well then we don't know if he's the one that started the whole rumor. Just so we talk about him.
So when he gets back from vacation, everybody will. Yeah.
He has made so much money from this, though. Like since 2005, he gets $100 million. He signs 5-year deals worth $500 million each time. And he's done that since 2005.
Yeah.
He's 71.
Mm-hmm.
He good.
Oh, he's good.
No, I have no doubt about that. I think but however he goes out, there is going to be other media platforms that are going to try to exact their revenge on him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Whether it's print media, whether it's the newspapers in any of the cities that he's ever been in, whether it's any of the blog sites like we're seeing right now. Because again, like you just said, Ryan, since 2015, he's been signing 5-year deals for $500 million.
Right.
By any stretch of whatever measurement, that is a success when you're at year 2025 in the last year of your most recent contract.
And he is 71, and at that point, like getting up so early, I mean, he might be done. You might be like, okay, listen, I'm done, and they're printing it like it's going to be the show's going to be canceled, but in all reality, he doesn't want to re-up the contract. They don't want to re-up the contract. They both agree, hey, we're not going to, so the way it's being printed, it sounds like as a negative, but
I agree with this person texting in that probably just because economies of scale have changed and revenue platforms have changed and everything, that what's that, XM? What's the satellite company? SiriusXM probably went to him asking him to take less money. And he's not going to do that.
That could be it.
You don't ever do that.
There are people that are typing in. They're like, well, he's an anti-Trumper, so that might have something to do with it. Just like they got rid of Stephen Colbert, and people think that has to do with he's an anti-Trumper. I don't know.
I think he's outside of that thing, outside of that window, though. I don't think he gets the kind of scrutiny. Because the way that
he's just been re-brought back into it because that interview surfaced from back in the day with Trump, where he talks about how he doesn't have an age limit.
You're right.
Anyway, there's your news from the headlines. And when we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
This season, Real Radio 104.1 is the Orlando radio home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Hear every game here, courtesy of Renewal by Anderson, official partner of the Tampa Bay Bucs.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Delays continue on I-4 this morning for those in the Orlando area traveling east and westbound on I-4 through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Accident activity blocks the northbound right shoulder on Florida's Turnpike at the Greenway exit. A crash on the Greenway blocks the southbound right lane at Curry Ford Road. If you see other traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Moffitt Cancer Center. Moffitt Cancer Center, Florida's top choice for cancer care. Located in Tampa, Moffitt cancer experts work together to offer personalized treatment plans to provide the best possible outcomes. Moffitt, a cancer center like no other. Learn more at moffitt.org.
Man, I love going to Wassy's, hanging out at Wassy's, visiting with Wassy's. I was there just last week, picked myself up a barbecue plate on Friday. Got a chance to hang out with Christina and Frank and Janice, catch up with them. And I just want to remind you guys, Frank Wassy's got a cooking class that's coming up Sunday, August the 17th from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. You do not want to miss this class. If you're interested and you're wanting to perfect or learn more about grilling techniques or how to, how to cook different cuts of meat, this is the class you want to do it. Frank is an expert in his field, and he's actually cooking out there. He's actually got his hands on everything on this particular class. And I will urge you, I will promise you, if you take this class, when Frank asks for volunteers, you absolutely want to be one of the first persons with your hands up, and you want to be a part of the class. There's a real awesome treat that goes along with that. If you're looking to get tickets, visit the wassysmeatmarket.com. Get your tickets there. Again, that's Sunday, August the 17th from 5 p.m. to 8 p.m. It's Frank Wassy's cooking class. I'm your DJ for that event, and they do a great pairing of food and wine for that event. So again, you definitely want to do that. And then just put on your little calendar tomorrow. It's Rib Thursday, and I'll tell you more about that tomorrow. But it's wassysmeatmarket.com. Hit him up on Instagram as well. It's wassysmeatmarket.com.
Attention, this is not a drill. The greatest night in human history is happening Saturday, August 23rd.
Get in, loser. We're going laughing.
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs, for the last time, continues. Saturday, August 23rd, Mount Dora Music Hall. Witness the legendary, slightly unstable, universally adored Sabrina Ambra. Joined by the equally adored, extremely funny Miguel Colon, Emily Fontenot, DK Reinemer, Ken Miller, Christopher Mother Friggin' Dolores Lane, and the Angel of Boom spinning the soundtrack to your next favorite memory. Plus, rumored surprise cameos from Joan Crawfish.
She roasts. She pinches.
And Seinfeld the Hedgehog.
What's the deal with collecting rings?
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs, Saturday, August 23rd with Sabrina Ambra at Mount Dora Music Hall. The kind of night your future therapist will want to unpack with you. Doors open at 6:30. Show and ticket info at realradio.fm/comedy.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here for my friends over at Rebath Mid-Florida. Man, these guys are awesome at one thing and one thing only, and that is taking your old tired bathroom out and replacing that with a beautiful bathroom that you have input on. That's right, their catalog of products is simply amazing. Multiple choices of tubs and sinks and tiles and lighting. It's all right there. No design can't be handled. And even better, right now, 10% off your bathroom remodeling deal. That's right, 10% off. And guys, just so you know, the big box stores use Rebath to install their bathroom jobs because of their great reputation. In business for over 17 years, and if you really want to see what they're all about, visit their showroom, 436 in Altamont, right across from Kobe. You'll walk in and see some models set up. That's not what you're buying. That's just to show you what's possible with their catalog of products and great design ideas. Orlando's only top-to-bottom complete Rebath remodeling company, and they do it right the first time. So take a minute, go to the website, check out the before and afters, and then book your appointment for your brand new bathroom at rebath.com.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, Central Florida, before the school year kicks off, it's time to celebrate you at the Monsters in the Morning Teachers Appreciation Party at Johnny's Other Side. It's Wednesday, August 6th from 4 to 7 p.m., and teachers get free drinks with your school ID or pay stub. There's going to be gift bags, prize drawings, and classroom supply gift cards, along with great food, cold drinks, and support from Johnny's Other Side, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, MCA Transportation, Tito's Vodka, Russo Wines, Surfside Tea and Vodka, Terramana Tequila, and Yingling. Not a teacher? Bring school supplies and show your love. You teach the future now, so let us treat you. Join the Monsters in the Morning at Johnny's Other Side and kick off the school year right.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
It is 10 o'clock or so, and you're listening to the Monsters in the Morning, and today, happy hour, you can join us. If you want to show love to teachers, then come on out and do that. You can bring some school supplies with you if you want to. We'd appreciate it. If not, just come out and say hi and thank the teachers that'll be there. Teachers, you're invited. We'd love to show you the appreciation. We've got all kinds of prizes and cool stuff for you. You got a teacher's drink for free in that first hour. I know that the wine diva is going to be out there passing out wine for the entire time, and it's going to be a great time. So join us today. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom, boom, get you. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the Daily Proclamation from the King of the Danish Nation. Let's all raise our banners for the K-O-G.
Wiener. Wavy. King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguydon.com. More on that later. It's the big day, teachers. Big day. We are doing a teacher appreciation party at Johnny's Other Side, which is connected by the parking lot to Johnny's filling station. So you can put either of those two things into your map device.
Yeah.
And you'll find us this time. What time are we going there, Russ?
Well, I'm getting there earlier.
So what time should we get there?
You should get there at 3:45.
Okay, so it's from 4 to 7. 4 to 7.
Okay, hold on a second. So this is between Russ and I right now. Right. You want to bet some money that this guy makes it there?
I said 3:45, so that way when he's late, he'll be there pretty much on time.
First of all, you don't show up to a party on time, nerds. I'm going to get there around 5.
Well, if you're going to get there at 5, I can leave at 6.
No, you can't leave your party early.
Hey, you don't tell me what to do.
I will yell the whole time, like, Russ, leave it. Everybody stop him. Stop him. But no, I'm not getting to the party early. That's ridiculous.
What would be nice is, hey, Russ, I'll show up with you and help you hang the banners and stuff. How about that? How about helping?
How about I've already done my job as a hero?
What'd you do?
I'm good.
You've done nothing.
Solid.
It was Angel's idea.
Angel's idea.
I've done most of this planning.
No.
Yes.
No. Remember, I was like, hey, we should.
You've done nothing.
I was like, we should give more than one drink. That was my idea.
No, that was not your idea.
That was my idea.
You are less than a hero.
You guys had a list, and it was like, oh, we need some markers and hand sanitizer and paper. And I was like, yo, what about pencils? And we had to write in pencils. That was me. So now the kids are gonna be able to write because of me, and I hope they write. I hope one of these kids uses one of the pencils to write my biography.
Yeah.
Ryan Holmes, A Hero's Journey. You can't spell hero without Holmes. It's good. Write that down, children. But it's going to be fun. I've always wanted... This actually stems... No, I am a hero. This actually stems
How are you a hero?
Because Angel, while he had the idea for the actual, like, putting it together and everything, it all stems from... I want to party with some teachers.
Now that is accurate.
That is accurate.
Because you believe
You've said this for quite some time.
Are the craziest, most out of control, drink more, party more than any other,
any other
occupation.
profession.
Yeah.
Any other one. If I had to rank them, I would go teachers number 1.
Well, they got to.
Nurses number 2.
Yeah.
Third one, radio show hosts. But that's about it. I don't know who the third one would be, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, who do I think parties? Man, I don't know.
About firefighters.
Bartenders.
Yeah, pretty obviously.
This is what I've learned from you, Ryan. This is first it's teachers, and then anybody in the restaurant industry.
Yeah, they get a whole service industry night.
Service industry people, whether it's front of the house, back of the house, cooks, bartenders, that whole industry as a whole, they do collectively more drugs than any other industry.
Yeah,
that's what
you
said.
If you ever just need drugs,
yeah.
I mean, just go to any town and go to a local like establishment, like one that would be named after some kind of fruit or pepper, and just start asking servers. Yeah, where the weed at? And you'll find it.
Is that how you say it? Where the weed at?
Where the weed at?
Where the weed at?
No. That's not how you say it.
Hey, where the weed at?
You know how you say it.
What? How you say it?
Who's got that kush kush?
Yeah. Hey, you go, hey, do you party?
Who's got the kush kush?
You said that last week.
Yeah, that's you. Yeah. Oh, Russ, it's actually, hey, where's the dope?
Yeah, who got the dope?
Who has the dopey dope?
You got any dope?
Yeah, but it's gonna be fun. I'm really excited to put my theory to test. We've had hot takes from teachers, texts from teachers. We have teachers in our YouTube chat. By the way, like and subscribe. And they're gonna be there. They're gonna be ready to go. They don't have to go to work on Thursday, right? They're off. I think they might have a teacher work
the
day
teachers,
or something.
Teachers. They go back to work on Friday. Most of them, I believe.
Friday or Monday.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got.
But Friday's like office day.
Yeah, you go in.
Students don't go back till Monday.
Get your room all ready and all that stuff.
Okay, so they got time, all right? And I want to see all the teachers represented. I want to see elementary, middle school, high school teachers. I want some PE coaches. Y'all are included too. All right?
When you were in junior high school, did you go like on the teacher day, like the Friday, when the teachers get in the classroom set up? Did you go in and meet all your teachers and to go find your classroom and everything, so you knew where you're going?
No, I don't do anything ahead of time.
I did every year. I went to meet the teacher. Hi, how you doing?
Did you go to help them set up the classroom?
To help you set the classroom
up.
Oh
my God! Did you bring them apples? You seem like you brought them an apple at one point.
I get to know them a little bit. I figured if I get to know them, it give me a little. It worked. It worked.
Well, yeah, because you're going to need that extra couple of points at the end of the year, right?
100%.
Yeah. I see what you're doing.
Got a good seat up front.
Yeah.
All that stuff.
I had some great teachers over the time that I went to school, for sure. I had some terrible ones as well, though. Some of them, I don't even know why they got into teaching at all. I don't know if they were just burnt out by the time I got there. But, some of y'all,
What?
Just angry at life teachers. I don't know. And there's always like a math teacher too. I don't know. Math teachers uninvited. You know what? New rule. If you're a math teacher, uninvited.
Oh, that's not true. Don't listen to what he
All
says.
forms of math. Remedial. Algebra. Geometry. Calculus.
Math is good.
Actually, calculus is all right. You can chill calculus. But
do you remember the nastiest teacher that you ever had?
Oh, yeah.
Russ, in your experience, did you ever have any teachers that were...
When you say nasty...
they were mean to you.
No, not me. No. But I remember the hardest teacher I ever had was Mr. Hartley, and he was a geometry teacher, and it was tough.
We had a girl, I'll never forget this lady, 8th grade, we had a girl that would probably should have been in a special needs class, but I guess she was just above the cusp of like
okay,
being where she was in class with us. Okay,
what are you doing?
That's terrible. You're saying she was.
This is just a fact.
Yeah,
this is just a fact. She had some things
mentally.
She's mentally not all there, you know. And people were mean to her. The kids were mean to this girl, and I'll never forget. Like, she didn't deserve any of this stuff, you know, but kids are mean, especially middle schoolers. Middle schoolers are mean as hell.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember that, like...
oh, God, yeah. I just thought of something. Go ahead.
Yeah, I remember, like, this other kid was picking on this girl in class, and she would give, like, a big reaction. You know, like, that's always the advice for bullies. Don't give bullies the reaction. They'll keep coming at you. And this girl would give a big reaction every time. She's picking on her in this math class, 8th grade. Well, then the teacher starts making fun of her, too.
Oh, no.
And I was like, even like 8th grade me, a child in middle school who's barely have fully formed emotions, I'm sitting back going, this is wrong. This is super wrong. Miss Bishop, remember your name forever. And she left. She, like, poor girl, like, crying, left the room. Like,
wow.
Yeah. And I'll never forget my buddy, Brett. Brett's a good dude. Brett ended up taking this girl to like the 8th grade dance, you know, and doing a real solid, and like that was really nice. But like whenever I saw a teacher like be mean to students too, it's like that's not as helpful. And the poor, who I want to see is the poor dead-eyed substitute teachers that are going to come to this party tonight, because I don't know how y'all do that. I mean, whew. Okay, I will admit this. I'm not happy about this, but I would mess with substitute teachers like a lot. I don't feel good about that now. I have a lot of friends who are substitute teachers now.
Why would you mess with them?
Because just a free day, man. Just a free day. Because I would know where the teachers kept their lessons plans, right? I would keep a mental note of like where the lesson plan is, and I would know ahead of time generally if we're having a substitute teacher through various channels. You know, like somebody was there the period 1, I had the period 3. I go in there like, you know, a sub is in there. I'm like, that's cool. I know where the lessons plan is. And I would go in the desk and then I would hide it. And then I'd be like, freestyle this, bitch. Go. Super fun. I feel bad about it now.
You don't look like it.
I don't know. There's just a couple times that like, I would take back a few things for sure. Nothing zany. I didn't light anybody on fire or do any like crazy pranks like that. Just little light pranks, you know? Just my pranks would always be like the ones that would like slowly drive you crazy. Like I'm the guy that's like, I think it would be really funny to move everything to the left about a centimeter for a year just to mess with you. So I feel bad about that. So if I see those subs at the, I wonder if they're still alive. Hopefully they didn't kill themselves. And they'll be at our teacher appreciation party. What?
That's a little dark, isn't it?
It's fine. I hope they'll be there. So this teacher party is for y'all. Johnny's Other Side today, 4 p.m. to 7 p.m.
You getting a burger?
Oh, I'm getting a burger.
Yeah.
That burger yesterday with the au jus. Oh, I ate half of it, and then I brought it home, and I was like, told my wife, I was like, honey, you should take a bite of this burger. And then she ate the other half of my burger. I was so mad.
So do we eat the burger at the beginning of the party, or do we wait to the end of the party?
You wait to the end of the party.
Why?
Because you get too filled up and slowed down. Okay?
What are we doing? We're just hanging.
We're just hanging.
We're hanging.
Well, no,
he's been up since 4:30. This man has a burger.
3:30
has a burger. He's gonna get sleepy and leave in 10 minutes.
He's gonna take a nap at the movie.
But we all have to get up on mic and like give stuff out like every 15 minutes.
Oh, we gotta do things?
Yes.
No,
I didn't sign up for that.
I didn't sign up for doing
every 15 minutes we're giving away a prize.
I did what I'm gonna do.
Every 15 minutes I'm taking a shot and F the world.
No,
you said shot.
We have to. We have to get up and give. We're giving prizes away.
You were giving prizes away. It's your party, your idea. You're the hero.
I'm doing it once.
That mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. You looking for traditional?
Keeping the 100.
Oh, I knew it. I knew he would. That mortgage guy Don from that mortgageguyDon.com. Traditional mortgages, refis, HELOCs, reverse mortgages, whatever you want to do. Small business loans. The man has 1,000 5-star Google reviews, and he just won an award for the best mortgage broker in town. Check him out at mortgageguyDon.com. And his show's on Saturday. You know who's on that show? It's Fritz. Everybody loves some Fritz, so check that out as well. And so it shall be. See you, teachers, this evening.
Hey, if you'd like to leave us a message, this is a good time to do it. And if you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you're going to see a microphone. Click on that microphone, leave us a message, and we'll play those hot takes, your messages, here in a little bit. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Matras of the Morning.
Miss the boat, compare your quote with that mortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at heavy traffic today in the Orlando area, east and westbound on the interstate this morning for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions area. Looking at activity blocking the southbound right lane on the Greenway this morning at Curry Ford Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Mattress Firm. Need better sleep? This Labor Day weekend, upgrade to premium sleep at Mattress Firm's best sale of the year. Let their sleep experts match you with the perfect bed and get the rest you deserve. They make sleep easy. Shop Mattress Firm's best sale of the year.
Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. It is time to get a new truck, isn't it? If you're going to get a new truck, check this out. If you go to Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC, well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on a 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab. They've got them at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC. Also, if you're looking for an Equinox, a 2025 EV Equinox. My mom just leased one of those. It is awesome. They've got those available at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC, along with the Chevy Blazer EV, Silverado EV, all at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you have a business, any size business, they can help you. It's Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC. They can help you because they've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles. And it's over at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Rock and Roll Hall of Fame inductee and Grammy winner Peter Frampton. Let's Do It Again tour, November 4th, 8 p.m. Hard Rock Live Orlando. On sale Friday, August 4th, 10 a.m. at Hard Rock Live box office and Ticketmaster.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and 0 security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Can you believe it's already August with kids getting ready to go back to school and we're heading into the height of the hurricane season? That's why having the right windows and doors makes such a difference. And here to help me explain why is Chelsea from Renewal by Andersen.
Thanks, Deborah. Renewal by Andersen's Acclaim Impact Windows and Doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, providing enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure.
As always, Renewal by Andersen has a great deal to help you get started. Chelsea, what are you offering in August?
We're excited to offer our triple savings month. $300 off windows and $825 off patio doors. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months.
Bonus offer, the first 50 callers get a free True Scene Insect Screen upgrade.
Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Just like Chelsea said, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Official part of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Say goodbye to dealerships and private sale tire kickers when you sell your car to GiveMeTheVin.com. Now we're even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. Win $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
They were right. It could have waited. I can't believe it happened to me. Reaching to check my phone. Now my family has to hear that I'm never coming home again.
Officer?
I'm so sorry. I have some very sad news to share with you.
Every day, 9 people on Florida roadways don't make it home. I was one of the people that didn't make it home.
Ride with Do Not Disturb. Every trip, every time. Let's get everyone home safely. A message from Florida Department of Transportation, Target Zero. For more information, visit targetzerofl.com.
This is the story of the one. As a lineman, he does whatever it takes to keep the power on in his community. And he wants a partner like Grainger who does the same. Grainger offers the professional-grade products he needs, from voltage detectors to harnesses to hard hats, plus fast, dependable delivery, so he can rise to every challenge. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The free iHeartRadio app has over 100 commercial-free stations waiting for you to explore right now, like 80s Rock Ride. Featuring Van Halen, Billy Idol, Aerosmith, Def Leppard, and more for your summer road trips. Crank it up all summer. 80s Rock Rock. Commercial free 24/7. I stay for a white wedding. Just open the free iHeartRadio app and find your next summer preset now.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Remember, if you want to leave us a message, right now is the time to do it. Go to the iHeartRadio app, click on the microphone, and you can leave us a message, and we'll play those in the next segment. What's up, guys? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, and Sabrina is here from the News Junkie. Hello, Sabrina.
Hey,
how you doing?
Thank you for having me.
I appreciate you coming in, and I know you've got...
What is this little treat?
What is that?
I don't know. I'm seeing Dope Rope.
Where's that from?
THC.
Those just showed up from somewhere. I don't know.
Those are for
You guys know me so well.
Oh,
How long does it take for it to kick in?
like instantly.
Is my show going to be real fun after
Yeah,
this?
yeah.
Awesome.
Did Ivan... Oh, someone... Okay. Someone dropped those off. Okay, cool. Well, that's good. So, Sabrina, I'm glad you came in. And you've got a big event coming up in Mount Dora.
Sure do.
And I told you, I said, listen, come in and promote it all you want. You know, we'd love to see it. You know, we obviously want it to be successful. You got a lot of awesome people on the bill with you. But before we talk about that, I wanted to talk about you a little bit.
Tell me more. Or ask me more. What do you need to know, Russ?
Okay, so you're always so nice. You're always so sweet.
Thank you.
Do you ever get mean? What makes Sabrina mean? What makes Sabrina mad?
Do we have the time?
Because I've never heard you be mad nor angry. Now maybe I haven't listened enough, but I mean, like every time I hear you, you're sweet, you're kind. Everyone says nice stuff about you.
Angel, can you record that?
I'm grabbing it all.
You can make that the promo for the News Junkie.
That would be great. Super nice.
What makes Sabrina pissed off?
Okay, people that don't use their turn signals.
Oh, okay.
I will say people that
Will you cuss at them in the car? Will you scream at them in the car?
I scream in the car, but it's more I'm using words I never use in real life, like moron.
Okay, yeah.
okay, moron, or you, and then the rest of the words I can't say because of the FCC.
Right.
That's what makes me mad too, that I can't say the T word on the air.
It makes no sense.
Because I think that is a pussy ass move, and I would love to be able to call someone a T.
Gotcha, yeah.
The other thing that there's not enough dope rope for all of us to try.
So sad. You want a Lady in the Trampet?
I would love to do that. Here's one for you. Things that make me mad.
Yeah.
I was working the Orlando City game, and we had a segment in which, live on the big screen, I had to eat a hot dog.
Okay.
And no one told me I had a dollop of mayonnaise on the side of my face for the rest of the...
oh, no.
So that makes me upset.
Someone should have told you.
And just like even a signal like, hey, you've got a dollop of mayo on your face.
Yeah.
Why do I find pictures of you I'm assuming from high school around town?
Oh.
Like taped to various things?
Yes, that is a great question. Okay. Let's dive in. A couple years ago, I wanted to make some branding material.
Okay.
I think I had a big event. Maybe it was a big show, and I just rush ordered them. And it's this picture that I got homecoming, 15 years old.
Okay.
And my date's mom had bought the whole photo package.
Heck yeah.
And I started the individual shot. By the way, the bouquet was on my wrist.
The way they used to do, yeah.
But it was so giant.
Yeah.
And then I just do your classic girl pose, hands on the hips. And the photographer was like, all right, let's do a flat hand, and I need you to move it, all right, a little bit more, and perfect. It was over my ovary for some reason. And he snapped the shot.
Right.
And so I grabbed that picture, I put flames behind it,
Okay.
and I rush ordered 800 stickers upon having them physically in my hands.
That sounds badass, to be honest with you. If you got flames behind it, it sounds good.
Yeah, here's the thing.
Yeah.
Forgot to put any indication of who I was.
Oh.
On it. So there's no name.
That's true. It's just a picture of you
no
from high
QR
school.
Do you have it, Ryan, so the audience can see?
I don't even know where I would find it.
Here, I don't know what happened.
They are all over town and now successfully all over the world.
So you forgot to brand it with it, let people know it was
that
you.
Was the whole
it's
point.
Just a picture of a woman with.
So I started handing them out, and they are on stop signs. They're in Key West, Amsterdam, Ireland, the Bahamas, multiple states throughout the United States.
Every
and
bar in downtown Orlando.
Easily.
Oh, man.
And one of the best moments as far as that sticker goes was me walking into Wally's downtown, or, the staple.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
Wally's. And there was this older couple, and they were asking the bartender, what happened to that young lady? Did she pass?
That poor
Did she pass away?
Is that why
and I'm like, I'm here, y'all. What up?
Is that why there's these tribute stickers to this young lady
Everywhere.
all over town?
That are missing, but it has now become a thing, and my goal is to have them in all 50 states.
Yeah.
And eventually on all the continents.
I got to see it now. Now you got me wanting to see it. Ryan's looking for it, I'm
I'll
sure.
bring you 20 of them because I still have 500.
Oh, found it.
Oh, you found it? Oh, good.
There we
Okay.
go.
So if you want to go to our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube, Ryan's going to pop it up
Gotta
here in
do
a
a
second.
deep dive
So
into
in my
Sabrina's
mind, I
Instagram.
think I know what it looks like.
There she blows.
Oh,
Yeah, there
okay.
it is.
Oh, my God. Okay.
You see that?
Why
And
did he have you put your hand like that?
I should have asked the question at the time, but I was young, innocent, and behind a beautiful sunset, or at least that looks like a forest fire sky.
Yeah, it's a sunset. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, not the
there she
fire I
goes.
was thinking, but
No, I replaced that background with actual flames,
Oh,
like
did
the
you?
ones behind you.
Oh, gotcha.
So,
Okay,
yeah,
very
it worked
good.
out. Just to be an adult about it.
So,
of course.
Sabrina, when did you start here at Real Radio? Because I think you were on another show before the News Junkie.
Sure was.
Was
Yeah.
it the Buckethead
Buckethead.
show? You were okay.
I was on it twice.
On it, yeah.
So I was the first time around. I was an intern. They called me Mark because of my deep lady voice.
Okay,
that was the whole shtick.
Okay,
and then right before I was supposed to graduate, I needed one more internship credit. And that's when they did like that one big Clear Channel layoff.
I remember. Yeah.
And I remember Jason called me. He's like, would you want to come intern again? Because it's just me and Otto. And I'm like, you bet, because
Yeah.
I can't graduate without it. And there I was. And it was after that, I think a month after I graduated, I got the call from Chris Campmeyer back in the day. And he's like, want to have a lunch meeting? And I said, may I ask why? Am I in trouble?
Right.
And then he said, we have a job for you, but I can't tell you about it right now. And boom, 12 years later, here I am.
Isn't that crazy?
And I met Sean like maybe 2 weeks before we started the show.
Oh, did you really?
For the first time.
Huh. So you were on the Buckethead show for how many years? How long?
It was for 2 semesters. So
2
I guess
semesters, okay.
a total of a year.
Yeah.
I would say, but it was a great time. Absolutely love those guys and appreciate the opportunity they gave me. And
were you wanting to be in radio when you was that the idea, or because a lot of times internship, you know, maybe
once I started, absolutely,
yeah,
without a doubt. And the way that because I was in the radio television program at UCF,
yeah,
but they, go nights, but it was having a really hard time hooking me up with an internship. It was because Buckethead Show came into the restaurant I was working in, Anthony's, the pizza shop, that I eavesdropped, and I asked them, hey, you guys looking for an intern? Because, and can I refill your waters?
I'll do whatever, yeah.
And everything kind of just like fell into place, right time, right place. And as soon as I saw the workings of it all, I said, this is wonderful.
This is
I
fun.
absolutely love it. I get paid to be funny and weird.
When did you want to do stand-up comedy? Because I know you're doing a lot of that now, but you didn't want to do that at first, right?
So I did, but I was so intimidated and I pushed it off, and I've got to give it to Ross McCoy.
Yeah.
Because for years he was like, come on, let's do the show. I don't know if I'm ready. All right, do it. And there was one text where he's like, this is the last time I'm going to ask you. I'm never going to ask you again. Do you want to do this show?
Right.
And there was, thus my stand-up career, in quotes, was born.
Yeah.
And I've been doing it since. And I'm super excited for the show in Mount Dora, too.
So tell me about the show in Mount Dora. Is this your first big headline event?
It's not.
No?
But I will say it's the weirdest, greatest one, and way better than Ryan's show for sure.
Oh, good luck. I know how stressful it is to try and
it's a whole thing.
pack these seats out.
I love how they presented it to us, Ryan, because they were like, hey, do you want to headline this show? Also, you're in charge of the whole thing.
Yeah.
Good luck. Bye.
Yeah.
And I got, fortunately, a great lineup.
Yeah, so tell us who's going to be there and what's happening.
So we have Miguel Colon going to be hosting it.
Love him.
We also have Angel there, and I'm so glad that you
sure
are
it's
going to
not
be a
double
part
booked?
of it.
No, I'm there. She got
1,000%.
Yeah, incredible DJ.
Yeah, he was double booked, but he canceled that other gig just to be with mine, which is awesome.
Yeah. He said Sabrina's very important.
Okay.
We have my very dear friends Emily and DK that are going to be doing some. You know what? It's a surprise.
Okay,
but
Are they from SAC?
They're from SAC.
Okay.
Yeah, and I've worked with Emily for years. We're also dog moms together. I watch her dog. She watches my dog. So,
Nice.
it's going to be crazy. And then Ken Miller's also part of it.
He's hilarious, yeah.
And then a guy by the name of Christopher Mother Frickin' Dolores Lane is going to...
C. Lane does stand-up comedy.
C. Lane will be doing whatever he wants.
Oh, you just said, hey, here's the stage.
Hey, he's a funny guy. He's a talented musician.
Yeah.
And I said, do what you want. I will give you the time.
And he didn't even tell you what he's going to do. He's just going to do something.
I said, surprise me. Surprise the people.
I like that.
I'm super excited for it. And then in the lobby, I'm still kind of working on the entertainment of it all, but I just locked in the Catch You a Buzz for free, doing a whiskey tasting.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
A great company that I want to make sure that all the T's and the I's are crossed and dotted.
Mm-hmm.
But just know that it's going to be free and fun, and I hope that you guys can join.
Okay.
All right.
Ryan,
do you need to hook up on a dirty water dunk tank? Because we can get you that.
what do you mean by dirty water?
Well, the water that they used for the dunk tank came from the fire engine, and it was a bit on the rusty side.
It's a brown with stuff floating in it. So
But there wasn't. Now he's exaggerating. There wasn't stuff floating.
There was stuff floating in it. I have tons of photos and videos
of the float.
Yeah.
And you inhaled that and put
so
it in
just
your
be
eyes?
careful. Now I'm gonna give you a little bit of a warning, because I hope you do come in and you promote over from now until then.
Oh, thank you.
Just know that if you let this guy, if you give a mouse a cookie, it's going to want you put you in a dirty water dunk tank.
No. I wasn't going to do that to Sabrina. I would,
Just saying.
Would you like to come and be in that dirty water?
That's what I was going with.
No, I'm good. I will definitely come watch the show for sure. I'll swing through Mount
Forget the dirty
Dora.
water. Let's do chocolate mousse. I'm sure we can find someone in town.
No, my days of stunting are over.
Well, if you haven't been to any of the shows in Mount Dora, the comedy night, they're a heck of a lot of fun. Sabrina will be your headliner. It's August the 23rd.
That's a great lineup.
You can get your ticket.
Thank you.
I actually put a little click through. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, you'll see a little click through there, or you can go to
you got it.
realradio.fm/comedy, right?
That is correct.
I think that's what it is. Yeah. And Angel, you'll be there, right?
Yeah, I'll be there. I'm DJing, and we'll be doing a couple
he's
of different.
definitely part of my set.
Part of her set as well. So
Like, I'm going to be relying heavily on you.
Yeah,
and
be careful doing that.
I also.
Why is that?
Because I was going to do the same thing, and the next thing you know, you got to be at Walshy's.
You don't even know what I'm doing with him, Ryan.
I know, but I was going to include him in the show as well. I'm just saying.
I didn't know that.
It backfires.
Should have told me beforehand.
That's cool.
Also,
got you a quinceanera arch, no big deal.
Well, I got 2 quinceanera arches. How about that?
We're working this out.
Also, if you are wondering where the heck you can stay, I am just getting the email now, thanks to the wonderful Chris Carson.
He's so great.
Just the
fantastic.
kindest man
Yeah.
Absolutely.
ever. And I'm a huge fan of Mount Dora. But they're saying that if you want to stay at the Lakeside Inn, that you will be able to get a bit of a real comedy discount.
Oh, that's good. So what do you just call them and say you got like a password or something? Or?
Yes, and unfortunately, just when I thought I had it right here, all you have to say is real comedy.
Okay.
And you get a 15% discount for all the guests. Go to the website, and I hope that you all could be there. I'm certainly going to be staying the night because we're getting roped up.
Yeah, that's the thing about someone like Chris Carson. He's so cool. I want all these to be anything that happens in Mount Dora. I want to be super successful because he's so nice. That's how it works, right? Like that's
be a nice person.
Yeah, that's the secret coming back at you, right?
It's not
When
that
you're-
hard, Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan. Exactly. That's exactly who I was
Being
pointing this
nice is so exhausting.
It really
Like
is.
I imagine, like Chris Carson's got to be tired all the time because I'll be nice for like an hour and I want to just like take a nap.
Being nice is hard for you.
Yes, it is.
Do you go to therapy? It's a side question.
No, since I started this job, you have to.
I'm just. I put it out to the salespeople. I'm like, get me an endorsement for therapy.
Have you been to therapy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great times.
I go all the time. Yeah.
It's fun.
Yeah.
I was going to a person very regularly, and then
they said we have to kind of.
No, she asked me.
She broke up with you, right?
No, she asked me what my astrological sign was.
Okay.
And then I was like, no, we're
Red
done
flag,
here.
yeah.
We're done here.
I thought there was something else that
There was another thing that you brought
did
up.
expose yourself, didn't you?
There was a lot.
Yeah.
There was a lot.
And did she start listening to you on the radio or something?
Oh, yeah.
You didn't like that?
I feel like that's very important for our therapists is to listen to our.
No.
I think so too. They should listen.
They should not.
I disagree.
No.
I don't
I've
know.
had to explain to say, hey, listen, what you hear there, that's not real life.
Well, a good therapist knows that. You know,
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
Last therapist I went to, it was like we were playing in the office. I'm like, but you were really good at pretending you had no idea who I was.
Yeah,
Here's
yeah.
a magnet.
Well, you got to understand, not all of us have the benefit that you have, that you've been seeing the same guy for 25 years.
I have. Dr.
Right.
Rini, I've seen him since 2000.
And he comes to your birthday parties and everything.
Well, he knows me
But he's
intimately.
constantly observing the birthday parties.
Yes.
It's like, oh, now this all makes sense.
Yeah. Mine asked me
Okay.
for birthday tickets.
No, are you kidding me?
Did she really?
Yeah.
All right, we got to take a little break. If you want to get tickets for the Mount Dora Comedy Night, Sabrina's your headliner with a bunch of great other comedians. Get your tickets by going to realradio.fm/comedy. Don't go anywhere. We'll do your hot takes when we come back. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Inter Miami comes to town to play Orlando City this Sunday. Will Lionel Messi play? Be there to find out. Your chance to win tickets happens later today on the Jim Colbert Show. Today at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Slowdowns continue on I-4 eastbound this morning between 192 and 535. Still looking at accident activity blocking the southbound right lane on the Greenway this morning at the Curry Ford Road exit. Traffic moving well for the most part on the 408 and on the Beach Line. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Duke's Mayo. Duke's, it's got twang.
It's a song about Duke's Mayo. Says here it's got twang. That sounds good. Get Duke's Mayo in store. It's got twang.
GimmeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GimmeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Gimme the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GimmeTheVin.com. GimmeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or exotic. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days, but did you know allergies are one of the most common and overlooked causes? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps tackle allergies at the root, reducing inflammation in your body so you can finally feel better. They offer proven treatments, even needle-free options to make it easy. Book your appointment today at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
C360 business owners need t-shirts with your logo? At C360store.com, we've got printing, apparel decoration, signage, and custom promo items that get you noticed. Save 15% on your first order and claim your free journal at C360store.com.
Carl Black GMC wants to send you and a friend to Nashville to see the original hillbilly rock star Dwight Yoakam on Tuesday, September 9th. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to win 2 lawn seats to see Dwight Yoakam at Ascend Amphitheater in Nashville. Round-trip airfare and 2 nights deluxe hotel accommodations at the Omni Hotel Nashville are included. Carl Black GMC will also put $200 spending cash in your pocket. Log on to carlblack.com/trip for your chance to grab a pair of lawn seat tickets to see Dwight Yoakam in Nashville. Plus spending cash, round-trip airfare, and deluxe hotel accommodations. Carl Black Chevy Buick GMC Orlando, 11500 East Colonial Drive, and online at carlblackorlando.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
If you want to buy or sell quickly, come Nickley.
You know the biggest hassle with selling your home with the Nickley Group? Figuring out where to put the sofa in your new home, because your old home won't be on the market for long. TNG listings sell 2 times faster and for an average of 6% more. Trust the experts at the Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty to get your home listed, shown, and sold. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today at thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included. Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
There's nothing like when you get that part from eBay and it just fits. Yeah, the first time. So you can do less of this and get right back to more of this. At eBay, you'll find all the parts you need, guaranteed to fit, at prices you'll love. Sounds good, doesn't it? eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for today, we'll start off the day on the dry side, but the second half of our day will feature increasing shower and storm chances. We'll see an upwards of about a 70% chance of rain, and it's going to be a soggy stretch when that rain does fall. Expect heavy downpours, gusty winds, and also frequent and very loud lightning. Temperatures will be a little closer to normal with highs right around the low and middle 90s, high of 93 degrees, specifically in Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Moffitt Cancer Center. Moffitt Cancer Center, Florida's top choice for cancer care. Located in Tampa, Moffitt cancer experts work together to offer personalized treatment plans to provide the best possible outcomes. Moffitt, a cancer center like no other. Learn more at moffitt.org.
Hey, you should be thinking about your future right now. Whether it's estate, wills, or trust planning, all this stuff is very important. You know who does that? Friendly Ray with TK Law. That's right. And right now he wants you to look to the future at 3 o'clock today, because today on the Jim Colbert Show, today is Wednesday, and they're doing Animal House at 4 o'clock. All right, so get on it. And you look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Today on the Jim Colbert Show, it's Wednesday. It's Wednesday here too.
Yeah.
Today it's Wednesday.
It'll be Wednesday.
On the Jim Colbert Show.
It'll be Wednesday later though as well.
It's Wednesday for everybody, I think, Ryan.
Not some people will die.
Yeah, okay.
Some people didn't make it.
Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan Holmes here today, reminding you that if you want to get Monster merchandise, you can get it at realradiomonsters.com. They put some new photos up of some of the new products that they have. The Big Dumb Fun shirts. I got a bunch of those. So check them out at realradiomonsters.com. Do we have any hot takes for today?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, use that iHeartRadio app. Hang out with us. Be part of the Monsters. Hear yourself on the show after I play a very specific song. And that song is this song right here.
It's time for the hot take.
All right. Let's see. Hot take.
Bonsai Bob here. Wouldn't the smartest idea to use that $100 be to make a giant gift basket of all these supplies together for like a grand prize and have like $25 gift card to Starbucks on top of it? So you have all those supplies and the gift card because, teachers need that caffeine. Maybe throw a bottle of whiskey in there too. There you go, grand prize.
Okay, Russ, I'm going to need you to put together a gift basket by 4 o'clock
Yeah,
today.
I'm going to get right on that.
Use the $100 and do that.
Yeah,
that's actually a really good idea.
I really like that idea.
You should execute that, Russ. You got plenty of time.
Get right on it. Yeah.
You don't need to see no naked gun. Hot take.
Good morning, boys. This is Steve from Orlando.
Hey, Steve.
Hey, Russ, if you're concerned about all of that, how about taking that $100 and just buying a pressure washer and the teachers can just line the kids up for you? Good Lord, man.
There you go. You want to pressure wash them kids?
Okay.
Hot take.
Hey, Ryan, they've got motorized floaties now so you can zoom around your pool.
Did not know that. Want to get those. That sounds awesome. Lazy River quote tomorrow.
No, what she's saying is you don't have to get the lazy river. Just lay in the float and just go around the pool in circles.
Oh, see, I was picturing it like I strap on the floaties and I start at one end of the lazy river and I start doing like time trials.
Oh.
Like I'm playing Mario Kart, but with myself, and I'm just like zooming around my lazy river. That sounds way more fun. Let's see. Hot take.
Morning, monsters.
Morning.
Hope you guys are having a great day. This is Wild from St. Cloud, and I have a great idea for Russ's costume. He could be Hank Hill. All he's got to do is take his hat off and put a T-shirt on.
Costume for what?
Swirls.
For the poker tournament.
For a poker thing.
Oh, we could be King of the Hill characters. They just brought it back.
Boo.
Boo.
All right, fine. Did you guys get to watch it? Did you guys try watching it at all?
No.
The only thing that I thought was remotely kind of entertaining is the fact that they made the son, like they aged the son.
Yeah.
And they made him the chef and everything. But it was funny that, he was getting a little action and mom thought he was eating. That was funny.
That was pretty funny. It was a good show, Angel.
So it's on Hulu?
It's on Hulu.
Yeah, but I'm counting on how many laughs I had. In 3 episodes, it's like
It's not like a laugh out loud funny show. It's more like a that's funny show.
Kind of like your segment.
I was seeing if you'd grab the symbol for yourself.
No, I just,
Hot take.
Good morning, monsters. This is Dan. I was a teacher. I decided not to pursue that profession because I wanted to like children. And you know what? Ryan is right. The teacher's lounge is a wild place. Teachers do party, especially the nuns at my Catholic school. Woo! Squirrels.
I got a lot more questions for you, man. I hope we get to talk to you one day. Let's see. Hot take.
You guys were talking about washing underwear on Monday, how often. I figure most reasonable people have 6 pairs, Monday through Saturday.
6?
You do your laundry on
Only
Sunday.
6.
It's not enough.
Through Sunday, do your laundry Monday. Have you guys started talking about Jeff Howe? I just thought of 12 pairs. January, February, March, April.
We get it.
Yeah, I get it. No, I have easily 25, somewhere in the range of 25 to 50 pairs of underwear.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't counted. I don't know, but it's definitely it's more than 6 for sure.
6. You're playing with fire there, my friend.
Yeah.
Good luck to you. And hot take.
Did Russ Rollins just say that Dr. Reaney knows him intimately? I knew it. Gay. So gay. Double D.
Retorts, Ross?
I didn't mean it that way.
Not what I meant.
Not what I meant.
Let's see. Hot take.
Monsters. Warren at Kingswood here.
Hey.
Today's a good day. We traded a crampy Amber for a nice, funny Sabrina. She's always great. Swirls.
Yep, the cramps do bring Amber Nova down. Hopefully there's never a wrestler with a gimmick.
The cramps. never wrestle the cramp.
Yeah, it's Amber Nova
versus the cramp.
Against Aunt Flo. She's going to win every time.
The cramp will win every time.
Poor Amber.
I don't even want to know what that finishing move is.
It's called the Red Death. Hot take.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. Hey, this question is for Russ and Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ryan said he went to school with a girl that wasn't special needs, but she was right on the cusp of special needs, right? She was still in his class.
Yeah.
How many people in that class thought the exact same thing about Ryan Holmes?
Yeah, she's telling the same story to somebody else
How many
right
people
now.
right now are going, man, that Ryan Holmes back in school, man. He wasn't special needs,
but he was right
on the cusp, dude.
He
That
right
guy
there.
was weird, man.
He was.
Squirrels.
He was a tic-tac away from being
adjacent.
To be
special
fair,
need.
that's when I had to take that remedial math class. It was like the low end, because all my other classes, sport from Jacksonville, were gifted classes. Boom in your face.
So you had a remedial.
I've never been good at math.
Yeah.
That's the one thing. Like, it just does not speak to me. My brain does not want to learn it. English all day, high scores, SATs. But when it comes to math, nuh-uh.
Oh, God. I had remedial reading, and it was in the 3rd grade. And they'd be like, okay, all the kids for remedial reading, go line up. And, like, you had to get in line with, like, 4 kids in the class. It was so embarrassing.
Yeah, at least math, like, I was silently stupid. Like, I didn't have to go to the board and solve problems. It was just like my grades would get handed back to me, and they were terrible.
Today is the Monster Teacher Appreciation Party. It starts at 4 o'clock. It's from 4 till 7. First hour, teachers drink for free. There's going to be all kinds of gifts and prizes and cool stuff for teachers. We just want to show you that we appreciate what you do. And if you are not a teacher and you want to show up and show your appreciation, we would love that. If you want to bring school supplies, that would be great. We're going to give them to Gift for Teaching, and that is today, starting at 4 o'clock. Johnny's Other Side. By the way, food there is incredible. There you can get drinks there. So join us 4 to 7. Johnny's Other Side. And thank you to all the sponsors that helped us out. We do appreciate that. Angel, what you got?
You can hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@realradio.fm.
And Ryan?
You can follow me at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
And Monster merchandise is at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Weekend Eve edition of the Monsters from Angel and Ryan.
And the leader of the Smash Stuff, Merry Man, Russ, whole lot of worlds who rock rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
Got to get the hell up on out of here.
Swirl.